It's not finding you. Okay, let me try. I think the new friends are not. They're not showing up to add to the party.
Weird. Do you want to hand off party lead?
Do you want that to go to captain or to you?
I could take it. I've got a few of them.
There you go.
And there's the Padavar, Reaper, Bachi.
Yep, received.
Analyst.
And Drakai84 needs an invite. Added you, Geraldo.
Okay, I'll pass it back to Geraldo.
Okay.
See if that's toggled it. Okay, is everybody that's in party back to menus now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I think we're ready to
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
ready to launch into game now. Thank you for the follow
Cap's
there,
ready.
low and slow.
And how many? I've got 2 abrades now. How many more am I getting?
Maybe bring 6 or 8.
6 or 8. Okay, I'll bring 8. I think there's
Okay.
enough room on the Connie's grid.
Yeah, I think I need 2 for mine.
Yeah.
Can fit them right in your backpack.
Who's buying those?
Cap MD.
Cap will buy them. Yeah.
Can you
they're not
redeem
expensive,
1,000
it's not a
points
big
to
deal.
kick?
They're like 4-digit costs. And I just did like 10 Gillies Gauntlet
Bob,
missions
you
before
can
I
just
got here.
virtually kick.
I'll shoot you money if you want it.
Nah.
Geraldo, if you want to pass me lead, I can get Drek in here.
Thank you though.
Is that Blitz?
No
Yep.
problem.
There you go.
Invite sent, Drek.
Hey, Crown
Who's got a
Panda.
friend on a server that's working?
It's weird. It's not
Good question.
showing anything.
Nothing in the notifications there.
I'm on the menu. Maybe I'll reload the game real quick. Only take a moment.
Yeah.
I've been on for a little bit.
And Red, just so you are aware, you might want to keep a close eye on the PTU because it did just go wave 5 today.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah. As soon as we start seeing
Hey, Crown Panda.
as soon as we start seeing release candidates, we might have to pull the reverse record off out of the oven early again.
Dude, I'm just...
Oh.
I'm gonna write up a big post on Spectrum, and it's gonna be full of salty responses like nobody cares about mining, but the gist is gonna be that like to not have mining be persistent, and the bullshit ways we have to get around it, and just like try and guess. Like it's a magic 8 ball as far as when the patch is gonna come out for CIG. Nobody else puts in that much work and doesn't get paid as regularly as mining does, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Try
Axiom.
again.
Yeah.
Already
Appreciate
invited
that,
sent.
Crown Panda.
And it probably wouldn't be so bad if they didn't. Basically, anything you have cooking gets wiped.
Yeah.
Passed you back to lead there, Geraldo.
Gotcha.
Back after a
Thank
couple
you,
of
Blitz.
bears.
Next patch, they are
Hey,
toning down
Mutu
the
Sky.
refinery costs and apparently dumping the cost penalty for leaving things out. So, guess we should be keeping breaking verse records more
Yeah.
often because we keep on QOLing the refinery bit by bit.
Yeah.
Hey, Osis here. Is this login broker a new thing?
A login broker?
I'm in a login queue, global login queue.
That's been a thing. It's just usually doesn't happen that often.
Yeah. Okay, Geraldo, are we going to be ready to get a party launch going? We got people that will be outfitting while the stragglers try and join in.
If I choose USA, it's going to take us back to 030. Do you want a EU server?
Um,
Aussie server.
no, Aussie servers are the worst. Let's go for
I
EU
know.
server.
Yeah, no, I'm on the polar opposite end of the pond. I would have a really bad ping.
Okay.
Oh, mate, I'm from Australia and I still got a bad ping on Aussie servers.
Oh, well, in that case.
Okay, let's see where it put us.
Is it because you were set in the wrong time zone?
Got to synchronize your computer with the atomic clock in Boulder, Colorado.
Yeah, this one is sending us. It looks like the EU, which
Yes.
I mean, if we have to improv with the EU, so be it.
Yeah.
EU is
That
workable.
the Australian servers, when you try to turn clockwise, you go counterclockwise. So
Right. It's the
Oh, boy.
worst. Missiles
The way the
all.
old toilet flushes.
Yeah, missiles all
'Cause you're
locked in the
down
wrong
under.
order.
Wait, your missile locks don't go counterclockwise?
This goes backwards.
All right. Well, this server's only 200 pop, so
Good
that's either
work.
really good or really bad.
Good work, Geraldo. You picked well.
Server FPS is pretty decent too.
Yeah, the ping is not terrible.
well, yeah. because
That's why he's the guy.
Yeah, I mean, EU is usually starting to depopulate around this hour because it's 2 a.m. down there.
So rookie numbers.
Because gamers don't have lives. Why would they be logging off?
So is only baller using his reclaimer?
If you've got the reclaimer to use, I think we got the crew to keep it going.
All right, it's already fitted out. So where are we meeting?
Everest
Everest.
Harbor.
If you need your reclaimers outfitted, go to Lorville. Please.
Jesus. Okay.
Roger.
That is where the abrades will be consolidated.
And then did we
Do
have?
I need to get a hangar in Lorville?
Yes, please. You should be able to get an extra large with no difficulty.
Where should the rest of us appear?
Everybody
At
else. Yeah. So if I guess Lorville is probably where we want to have everybody meet up because the reclaimers can only take off from there.
And it's easy enough to get in and out of with pretty much any ship. So
Yeah,
let's change the rally point to Lorville.
Yep. And make sure we set our respawns before we depart. Come on down to the hospital
Alright.
first. Is that this way?
I mean, we don't want to be respawning in Pyro.
Yeah. Oh, did I go the wrong way?
Can if you want to. Yes.
I'm currently coming back from a very hazardous pyro stint.
What's up, Hangry Sarah? How you doing?
I did not know the abrades can just fit in your backpack. Okay, this is gonna be much easier. I don't even need the Connie.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
module. It's not the actual disc.
Well, in that case,
Nice.
that'll make life easier because then I can just throw it up and then whoever needs it can send it down the freight elevator.
We are salvaging, actually.
Yeah,
Bringing
they're
out
pretty
the
much the size
reclaimers.
of a fuse. They're just like the mining modules.
Can Quantum get a party invite?
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration
ECW, if
to the
at any
millions
point
of
you're at
lives
like an
she
ASOP
touched.
terminal or something and for some reason your mouse just doesn't mouse over anything and it looks like you've lost control, just exiting and re-entering the terminal should fix it.
Who needs a ride from Everest down to Lorville?
I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there.
Good.
Is there a party over at Babbage currently heading over?
I'm stuck in Babbage, Yosarian.
I'm listening to.
Do you mean like you can't get a hangar or?
Yeah.
He could use a ride if anybody is at Babbage.
Yep, I'm at Babbage. I currently just respawned there from Checkmate. Just wait for me at the elevator.
Hold on, my Scorpius spawned under the hangar. I gotta fix it.
These NPCs over here are totally going full Karen mode.
Oof, this rainstorm.
Especially that one.
Lucis, did you get your invite?
I do appreciate though how the people of the verse do react to the events going on at present.
Not yet.
Yeah, the one thing I just think they need to tone down is how often they speak. My God. I don't need to be in a shop and hearing, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Anything I can help you? Oh, never mind.
You're gonna ride with me, Drek? Drek, you can ride with Cap here?
Hey,
Alright, I had my microphone flipped up so I didn't accidentally say something wrong.
That's right. I will let you hop on the Scorpius with me.
Okay, so where are... I'm assuming our security folks, they're going to be coming in shortly as well.
They are.
Can I go down with you?
Okay.
Yep. Hangar.
Okay.
What do we got for security tonight? Vanguard?
Yes.
TFR.
T-Town Scott. Check the my YouTube video I just posted today about
whoever was sending the party
stealth
invites,
changes.
Osis did not get one.
Right. Blitz, your party leader, send it back.
What? I already did.
Yeah, do it again.
Do it again. Please.
So we're meeting in Lorville now?
Yeah, meeting in Lorville.
Yeah, back.
Okay.
Alright, Blitz's Reclaimer just landed, so you could use 3 crew members.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Blitz, are you outfitted?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Who wants to run turrets and boxes for Blitz?
I can join Blitz's.
I can join Blitz if needed.
I can do box on Blitz.
Okay, cool. Sounds like we had 3 voices in there. A whole lot of people named I.
Analyst, Sinford, and Direct.
Blitz, where are you at?
Just
That's
Lorville.
not right. That's not right.
Please, track. The entry to the co-pilot seat is on the front left side of the Scorpius. It's sort of where the indentation is on the left side. You're looking for enter turret seat, or co-pilot seat.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You may need to back up and look up a wee bit.
Alright. Okay. Now I'm just waiting for Cap. I'll get my outfitting set up. Once you have arrived. So PTU.
Come on in.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be heading from Orison to Lorville with the Reclaimer.
Okay.
About gunner seat, can I just...
Yeah, that's the co-pilot seat.
So in PTU, there are 7-point defense cannons for the Reclaimer that they have added. So.
What?
Yeah.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And the Reclaimer itself is 31,752,000 credits in game. Not too shabby.
Red, I don't have a hangar for you.
Okay, well I might have to go back and recall my ship, but...
Okay. Just give me a sec,
What you need there, Geraldo?
Listen, you can't.
Go into your hangar, but I'll wait for you.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. I will need to do outfitting when Cap lands, so...
Roger.
Just a moment, Brett. I'm almost done.
Jeez, hurry, Cap.
One job, Cap.
Oh, I got a glitchy QT now. Hang on.
Is anybody still up at Everest Harbor?
Have you seen a doctor?
Hugh just left. Do you need me to stop?
Yeah, where are you at?
I'll turn around, but I was in a hangar.
I think I
Do
see
you guys not
it.
have party chat open in game?
Yeah. Good call out there. We can set it to party chat only. That's my favorite feature recently.
That is pretty epic, actually.
I'm just waiting for. Apparently, I did not have a ship here ready, but I can do that.
You can pause, Hugh.
Yep, I'm hitting the brakes right now.
Okay, I'm adding the
Doors are
current
open.
party to Prime Comms. Anybody who's not in Prime Comms, you're gonna get a party invite. It looks like a party invite. So that's our Prime Comms. that kind of a persistent channel. So
Would you rather us be in Prime tonight or Party comms?
party comms is fine.
If you guys aren't aware how to set that, you just F over to the global chat and click the drop down at the top. And it'll just click on Party.
Alright, I have touchdown at Lorville.
So
Giggity.
who was here? Who was over at Babbage? I still needed
You?
way out.
I'm in, Hugh. You're good.
Thank you.
Ysarian needed a lift from Babbage.
Yeah. I'm going to have to make a pit stop over at Port Tressler, but I have my Pisces out right now.
Yosayan is with Whiskey Guy and his Super Hornet right now, so I'm good.
Perfect.
Yeah. So just come to my hangar and then I'll pick you up.
You're good to leave then, Thatch.
You already got picked up?
Yeah, you already got picked up.
Short ID EU1.
Quantum still never got a party invite.
EU West 1B 050.
Okay.
Yeah, 050.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Quantum, do I have you in my friends list?
I
Should
don't
be.
think we joined on you. Geraldo was the one that launched us.
Yeah, no, Hugh can't QT. Hold on, I'll be there in a second.
All right.
There you go. Invite out.
Is it easiest to put the reclaimer down and put the abrades on that way?
Yes. I don't.
Yes.
What's up, third string?
There you go, Quantum.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us.
Do we have anybody else that needs a party invite?
Blitz, do you have enough crew?
Still waiting on crew to arrive.
Alright, Drek, let's we're gonna migrate to I'm gonna migrate to Red's hangar, so just a moment here.
Okay.
I might not have a hangar. Are you already down?
I'm down, yes. What I will do is actually if you're already ready to go, what I'll do is I'm gonna send my Scorpius down real quick. I will send my 2 abrades up the freight elevator and let you send them down.
Okay. Heading over there. Anybody else who's got a reclaimer that needs a braids? What do we owe you, Cap?
I mean, they're only 20k a piece. They're not super expensive.
Yeah.
So $500,000 each.
Yeah.
Plus interest. I still need the abrades. Whatever.
Okay.
I forget. Which
Following items are
location are we headed to?
elevator.
Lorville.
Lorville?
Server? You're on the wrong server.
Are
I'm
they
in
just
your
in your
ship right now.
backpack, Cap?
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
See your party marker.
Okay.
Trying to make this easy, and the game is being a pain.
You behind the man, is it ever? Just trying to jump. I'm in the captain of the.
Maybe that's why
bridge
they're
right now.
pushing 4.2.1.
Analyst, have you arrived at Lorville yet?
Hold up. Whose hangar am I going into?
You're going to Blitz's extra large.
Okay.
Evening, guys.
Evening, Llama.
Same with you as well, Drek. Head to Blitz's extra large hangar.
Alright, Red, the braids are in that backpack.
Llama, invite out.
Thanks, Geraldo.
Okay. Cool. Got him.
Okay.
I love beer gaming. Welcome.
Alright, so whoever else needs how many other reclaimers need abrades?
Low and slow. I need 2.
Low and slow. Okay, come to Captain MD's small hangar, please.
Okay. Can I get handles for who's going to join red on my reclaimer? That was Geraldo.
Yoda.
Okay.
I apologize. Whose hangar did you say go to for the braids?
Captain MD.
Hey, Bone
Red,
Salesman.
do you hear rain?
Go ahead and head up
I
the
do.
elevator.
I hear
That
lots
you,
of rain.
analyst.
I think I peed my spacesuit.
Well,
Red,
I
are you
wasn't.
full or no?
I've got one more person.
U-train will take
Yeah,
it.
there you go, buddy.
Face the arrow on the thing, and you'll see the. There you go.
The items you seek are in the backpack in front of you.
We're going in through the back deck.
Thanks for the ride, Whiskey.
Okay.
I don't know whose ship you're gonna
Got him.
board.
Thank you, sir.
Surely.
Red, where do you want Yossarian?
So were you bringing a reclaimer, or are you doing crew?
I'm actually doing patrol, but he's. I just dropped him off.
Okay.
Yossarian, I can reclaim a reclaimer here, but it's going to take me a while to get it.
Yeah, I think it's about a 10 minute
or
wait.
I can do crew. I mean, I can expedite it. Just,
sounds like-
I don't know.
How many other whose other reclaimers are at Lorville right now?
I'm coming in hot right now.
Low and slow.
Welch's reclaimers here.
Welsh and low and slow. Okay.
Only Ballers is about to be here.
U-train just touched down.
Okay, I'm gonna verify my my reclaimer setup. I had swapped in modules. I want to make sure they got to the right sections.
Oh, that was a pain on my Vulture the other day.
Yeah.
Like you cannot tell what goes where.
Captain, are you keeping up with assignments, or do you want me to?
I'm not keeping up with assignments.
I had started, so I've got Red, Geraldo, Yoda, Hugh Train. Who's the next group?
Only Baller just landed.
Nobody's on mine yet. I don't think.
And who's mine?
Low and slow.
All right, Cap will go on low and slows.
Thatchy will go on to low and slow.
Geraldo, are you keeping track of that? So Cap and Thatch?
So low and slow, Cap and Slap and who?
Thatch, you thread.
Did you say low and slow,
I did.
Cap and slap? That's what I heard.
I did. Captain, are you going on low and slow's rig?
Yes.
Okay.
Quantum would go on low and slow as well.
Okay.
Tealstone needs a ship.
Thatchy is also heading on to low and slow.
And Geraldo, if you can send me
Thatch.
the names once we got them assigned.
Okay.
This might be a good
Ship is
opportunity to
too
do a
big.
Regalith session just to manage the crew, but
The ready grips stay on, right? You just swapping the scrapers.
yeah. I took mine off at my home station on one of them just so I could sample each of the modules. That was apparently not a great idea. Okay, I hear Padavar and Quantum Rouge 12. They're also looking for assignments if they can run on Only Baller.
Quantum was going with low and slow.
Oh,
Or
okay.
you need me to go somewhere else?
No, that's good.
You're good.
Welch still needs a crew. If there's anybody left.
Tealstone needs a ship.
Okay.
Yossarian either
Tealstone.
needs a
New
ship
follow.
or I can bring
Welcome
a
to the Red
reclaimer,
Legion.
whichever one you're wanting. what you want me to do it.
Yossarian, go to Only Baller. Welch needs folks.
Oh, that's so weird.
Fieldstone will go with Welch.
Okay, so we've got Red, who's got Geraldo, Yoda, Hugh Train. Only Baller, who's got Padavar and Yossarian. Low and Slow has got Cap, Thatchy, and Quantum. Welch, who has Tealstone.
Your elevator's a one-person elevator on this thing?
That one, yeah.
Blitz has Analyst, Senford, and Drek.
Yeah, how do I get to it? Turret.
I'm just doing a quick check on turrets.
Okay, where's...
So the scrapers are up by the pilot seats. You'll see the two little inlet stations.
Hold on, I just impounded myself just so I could get inside the station faster. I just need to go pay it off.
It looks like we're good. Yodak, can you confirm over there? And does anybody have extra extra
I don't have
crews?
extra, but I can.
I got crews.
Okay.
Hugh has crews on him.
I've got crews. I just don't have extra.
Okay. All good. All right. Waiting on the remainders. See one person going up the elevator now.
Yep, that's you.
Yeah, I'm heading over.
Be working.
I was just paying off a fine for trespassing.
Okay,
Welch is just unloading that buffer.
So I got Hugh Train, Yodak, Geraldo, are you coming up next?
Geraldo's coming up next.
All right.
Look out, Pillstone.
Only Baller, where you want Yossarian at?
Let's see. We could probably do the 2 turrets for now. Got a ways before we load up with our.
It didn't let me off the elevator.
Alright. Batchy's approaching Low and Slow's Reclaimer.
Just go back up, Hugh.
I can call it up and
Reaper can join Welch.
Are you going to be having people set their spawns to Evers Harbor, or not worried?
Lorville, if you've got time to do it. Mostly because the reclaimers can only be pulled at Lorville, so.
Reason I was asking Evers Harbor because I could transport people back if you need.
All right, he was
It's on TFR.
Okay.
Calling it.
Tricky? Yeah, the reclaimer gets PDCs in 4.2.1. It's on the PTU right now. You're not wearing a helmet there, Hugh Train.
I know I'm not. I should probably put that on, huh?
I mean,
New follower.
as long as you stay
Welcome to the
indoors, you're
Red
fine.
Legion.
Darkness Falls 420, thank you for the follow.
What size crates are we doing?
We're gonna do 4 SU crates.
What? Okay, the elevator ate me.
Yeah, don't mash the F key on elevators.
I didn't even hit the F key on it.
If somebody's opening and closing, then yeah. Tiki, it gets 7 PDC turrets.
And we're just doing RMC, no CM?
We can do CM.
You want both turrets occupied, correct?
Both laser turrets, or both scraper turrets occupied, yes. And then 1 box person. Red's gonna get into the pilot's seat, help us get taken off. What I would say is once we're done scraping, one of the salvage turrets moves up to the claw, and the pilot can help us get out. Okay. Geraldo, hangar request complete. I'm gonna go up into the top gunner turret. Nice. Yeah.
Why does it say baller is hanging outside our front window?
Yeah.
I know, we're like spawned inside of each other in separate hangars. It's crazy.
We got everybody on low and slow.
We're all
I
good.
should be the last one on low and slow.
Good to depart.
Okay.
After we're loaded, where are we rallying?
We'll need
What
our
happened with me again?
first bounty targets. Do we have our escorts that can kill some stuff for us?
Even Everest.
Hey, Zombie Wolf.
Well, that was terrifying.
Saw that blitz.
I need a key binding to use the remote turret.
For the Reclaimer, there is a button prompt on the bottom of the second screen, of the lower screen.
Yeah, so it's not the stream, it's the actual server.
Were you gonna take this quantum?
Oop, someone purchased the Occupied Pyro t-shirt.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
The game itself is a little patchy right now.
Ooh, I forgot we're a lot heavier in this atmosphere.
Low and slow.
Yes.
Can you throw one extra pip into your salvage heads? I think one pip is missing before it becomes an issue.
Can do.
Okay. That's...
There we go.
There we go.
It was
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
giving me a hard time.
Yeah, because I tried to do the same thing and it was bugging out on me, so I figured I'd let the pilot do it.
Okay, we're in low booster into orbit.
Okay.
Alright. Who else is here from TFR? Anybody?
Geraldo's here, but I'm piloting a reclaimer.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. It's probably just me.
Looks like it.
Just piloting a reclaimer as well.
Okay, I requested in TFR. We'll see what they've got.
Yeah. Let me ping Pro, see if he's going to come on.
Okay. Do we want to start doing salvage missions?
Yes.
Okay.
We could do the hammerheads. The scrape missions. Those give the
Okay.
best.
I'm gonna do that.
And
This
they
one
pay.
is tar pits. I'm gonna accept that offer and I'm gonna share it to everybody. Okay. Share. Heading to the tar pits. Headed to an asteroid mining base. Let's go ahead and start moving there.
I accepted that. Let me make sure. There it is.
Hopefully we also find some things like soft death connies from Gilly's Gauntlet lying around too.
Yeah, that's 34 gigameters away, so...
Drink them if you got them, boys.
Yes, you're gonna grab the other salvage head.
Only baller, Yosurian's in the belly turret. Let me know if you want me somewhere else.
Yeah, if you can grab the other salvage head.
Okay.
More HP on the ship? I think it's still beefy. Still beefy. Is there anybody who needs an assignment that doesn't have one yet? Okay. Not hearing any call outs. So red, blitz, and low and slow are full for crew. Welch will be next one up. We got Welch and Tealstone. And then only baller will be... Oh, okay, Reaper added. Okay, so only bottler and Welch both have one open spot. Okay. I would say keep an eye open for contracts right now while we're waiting for our bounty folks to get us set up. There are some Valkyrie prospector cleanups if we want to start taking those.
Here's a question. Does Gilly's
Sarkatar.
Gauntlet 8 yield a capital ship?
Hit players, yes.
How feasible of an idea do you think that would be?
It takes a long time to kill a Polaris.
Unless you shoot open his hangar and send people in to take it over.
Never mind that.
Yeah.
I mean, 7s have hammerheads.
And if we have an Idris, they
Yeah.
can one-shot those.
7s would be good.
The only other problem with Gilly's Gauntlet is you can't take any missions from the asteroid bases. You have to take them from main planets and moons only, which is really annoying, I might add.
Okay. Sorry, I did not upgrade the quantum drive for this. So who else had a chance to watch our Stormbreaker event from last Friday? I posted the video on YouTube yesterday.
I did.
That was epic.
Yeah, Hugh watched it. It was pretty cool.
There's 2 crews on the table in the cruise mess for you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Security arrival in 59 minutes. I'll head down there. How far off are we from this mining base?
Uh, 1 gigameter.
Okay.
Oh man, if I knew, I kind of tuned out whilst we were in quantum. But if we were doing the illegal salvage things, I should have brought my SRV and drag it down the area, and then the timer stops.
Oh,
So this isn't an SRV on his way in?
You ain't got to worry about the timer. Not anymore.
One person can scrape in like 25 minutes.
New
with,
subscriber.
Sense.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the sub there. Darkness Falls with the Prime. Appreciate it.
You know, the Reclaimers' heads were like super buffed, apparently.
Yeah, 10 times collection speed, up to half an SU per second.
That's awesome.
About time.
Yeah,
I'll get the doors.
That's the gist of my video I put out today. It's great that we have that, but there are so many other things that are broken right now that it's just insane. I actually asked one of the devs, somebody that I talk to on a regular basis, I asked them and said, like, who else is there that's like advocating for industrial gameplay? Like, why did such a huge change to the Reclaimer not make it into the patch notes? They're like, yeah, it's just me.
Did he confirm that it was meant to be? That it's not a bug?
Oh, it was intentional, right?
Okay, good.
Excellent.
I also
so worried it was.
little tidbit for you guys out there. The Starfarers that are flying around for some of these missions do have full fuel pods that can be taken.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
So yeah,
They're broken and can't be scraped right now.
well, maybe having a full fuel pod makes up for some of that.
Can you sell them though? Is the real question.
I don't know
And
if you
get
can
the
sell
money
them,
for
but you can certainly refuel with it.
You could probably sell them to
In range.
another player.
Maybe contribute them to the org treasury as part of our ongoing resource. Okay, 7 kilometers.
We're gonna have new resources. We're gonna probably need to redo Hathor come 4.2.1 because they're adding pure Karenite.
Yeah, now, is
That's
pure
gonna be
Karenite an
required for
elevated
stuff.
level of material, or is it just a new deposit that has really, really high?
I think it's a new deposit entirely.
Who just zipped by?
Oh, that was
That would
Geraldo.
be us.
Almost
We're
turn.
flying.
I'm gonna turn and burn in a.
See, Geraldo's all like, I could fly your reclaimer. Proceeds to smash us head first into like, it's not bowling, Geraldo.
It's what?
It's not bowling.
It's not bowling.
We tried to pick up the 7-10 split and got the field goal.
All right,
That's the
so
new, that's the new Asperia contest, bowling for blades. Or wait, no, that's not a ship.
Scraping right now, analyst.
I'd like to be scraping, but I need to have a talk with my pilot.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
I ain't
That
gonna
kind of
hit
scraping.
it. Have a little more faith.
You think we have enough reclaimers?
No, never.
No.
We should do this in like 30 seconds.
by the time
Why are
Geraldo
you
gets us
pulling out your
back
landing
to that from his turn and burn maneuver, I'm
Easier to maneuver.
pretty sure we'll just be doing the construction materials.
That one should be done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
use
the
drop
main-
this.
The main hull is already half scraped.
I was gonna say, I'm like, why are we not able to scrape? What the heck? There we go. Okay.
What was that?
Slow
They made
angle
the
us-
braid so dang good, man.
Slow angle us up, please.
Oh, yep.
Hey, Senor, how you doing?
Senor?
Doing well. Okay. I saw that we have 2 reclaimers that could use somebody, so throw me at one.
All right, we're gonna throw you on an only baller.
Do you need me to move around? Let me know.
If you can,
Should we get out of here?
you can head over to only baller.
I gotta close
I'll
that.
do it low and slow, but sure, I'll head over to Only Baller.
It's like we
Senor,
side.
send Geraldo a friend request. I'll get you in the party.
Alpha.
So for
Top's
track,
already scraped.
you see any more?
It might be
Looks
a
good
little
on this
bit
side.
here and there.
Is that you shooting red?
But yeah, it looks done.
Just
Yeah,
get a couple of toodles onto the wings. Scrape,
just a little love
Remember
tap.
Geraldo?
scrape on the guns here, and it's done.
So, do we want to have the individual reclaimers accept missions for now until we get the bounty missions going?
We'll have to each
Yeah.
leave the party and have each party, each reclaimer have their own party so they can pick up separate missions.
You think so?
That sounds like way too much trouble than it's worth right now.
That's
To
the
be
only
honest.
way to get
Starfarer
the same
cleanup.
mission.
I'm gonna track that. It's around
Because
yellow.
as soon as Red picks up that
Sharing.
mission, it takes it away from everybody.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
But if you're in different groups, each group can get that mission.
Let's be first, Geraldo.
So low and slow. I would say you should always keep a 20, just for future reference. Always keep like at least a 20-degree elevation above the target.
Okay.
So that should give the scraper heads optimal viewing angle.
Okay.
Senor, did you get the party invite? There you go. Good.
Okay, Geraldo, did you get the mission share?
Stand by.
Otherwise,
Share it again.
I was trying to
Starfarer
break into a
cleanup.
South Park joke there. Alright, scrape around the turrets, grab a couple from the tail end, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Starfarer over here.
My laser can't reach the stuff.
It's only 2 gigameters away.
Who's breaking?
Oh, there's a 50% chance that it gets its skin back when you break it.
Yeah. Bonuses.
I'll jump out and break.
Alright. Time to play some pool.
Reaper, get space.
Yeah. If you
No,
guys that are over there by the other reclaimers,
Returning
if you want to
subscriber.
support with
Glory to
the
the
tractor
Red
beams.
Legion.
35-month resub there, Chris Abbott. Over 2 years of adding money to the Prime's college tuition fund. To the little Prime's tuition. Thank you so much, Chris Abbott.
Yeah. It has its own salvage mode toggle, just like the Vulture.
I've only done this like 10 times today already, and I can't remember that.
Oh, I think it sends
Cannot
you to
deploy
the same
gear
one
down.
anyway.
You got to put the gear up.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I always put my gear down because it's just easier to maneuver for me.
Because I grabbed a different contract from the one Red shared, and it's sending me to the exact same location.
Weird. All right. Now,
I'll come over to
Geraldo.
whiskey. I'm at the new one.
Do we need to teach these guys a lesson?
Bring them out of the way. Extend the claws. Grab the ship.
Whiskey guy, you got an SRV? You said.
Osis.
Okay. Osis.
No, I'm at the next location.
Gotcha.
I mean, all you gotta do is break the Starfarer and the mission will complete.
Dishes.
Ooh, we should have someone bring out a hull seed to put the pods from the Starfarer on and see if they survive the update.
Snapshot taken. First cruise. Ready to get paid. And actually, I do need to pay out Hathor's Monday night stuff.
Yeah, fuel pods should persist. I don't see why those wouldn't. Because they're basically the same as Argo ore pods. And those have been persisting just fine.
Just us and things.
So that's Boki.
Yeah, I'm just glad all my components actually carried this patch. Although we're about to run the LTP lottery again already, so.
Maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. There you go.
Look at that.
Oh. I didn't hit anybody.
Jeez,
Never mind,
Geraldo.
go to a different location.
And I didn't hit a rock.
Are we full on that?
It's right, Bowler.
Canadian Maverick.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's one other piece there.
Okay.
Please remember, a reclaimer is not a Scorpius. It does not have brakes.
I'm sneaking up on it. I'm sneaking up on it.
What do you mean it doesn't have brakes?
Oh wait, filler station's full. Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably need to go empty.
Who's shooting?
I can go down and empty.
Alright. 4 SU containers.
And Slow, if you just bring us a teeny bit further forward, and I
Geraldo,
think we are good here.
Llama.
Okay. I'll see if grabbing it brings it back into.
Be able to scrape the Starfarer?
Nah, it's.
Interestingly, no.
So.
Yeah, it says surface invalid. Yeah.
I'll switch to the claw.
As I say, Semper, go ahead and break it.
What's a good range here?
You need to keep
M.
moving.
It's M, right?
About,
yes.
We're not in
about
range right
60,
now. We're still 100
about
feet.
60 meters from the ship you're scraping.
Roger.
I'm gonna go give Padvar a hand.
Yeah, it says surface invalid.
Okay, break.
Angle up as well, Geraldo.
Do what?
To Odi.
Nose up.
Go ahead and break it.
How's that?
Yep.
Break it.
Yeah, Semper's on it.
No, Drake is
Breaking.
on it.
Pro.
Oh.
I want to see if hopefully it keeps its skin and we can scrape it after it's broken.
Red. Welch.
Who's joining
and
the baller
Whiskey.
crew?
It was Senor.
I'm coming to you.
Alright, cool. We're gonna be here for a minute breaking up stuff, so.
And Whiskey Guy.
Grab
Final.
this side.
Can 2 reclaimers break at the same time or no?
No, I think it's a timer. Whoever breaks it first, it just. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
That's
Then I won't leave my seat.
Semper.
No, it still can't.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's go ahead. I'll head down and we'll do fracturing.
Well,
just a heads up on hot
Match
micing.
car's extended warranty.
Avon calling.
Ring ring.
The shoe phone is being run.
Is that ship moving or are we drifting?
I think you're drifting because Slow's Reclaimer's not moving.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Geraldo.
You know.
Mash that X button, buddy.
Are you guys scraping this?
We can't. Surface is invalid
Okay,
all
sorry.
across.
I meant, are you guys?
I still have the mission active. Did it not complete correctly for me?
The Starfarer?
I accepted a different one that we did.
Geraldo, let's noise right into it, or nose right into it.
Someone's leaving water bottles all over the ship floor. Dracum, is that you?
What the
You
shit,
can't do that.
guys?
No.
Clean it up. Oh, I need to.
Guys, we don't need a water bottle BLJing into the cargo bay and destroying the whole ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Commence recycling.
Yeah,
And now,
Brad's
if only
working on
that
it.
could work. I mean, that being said, you know, referral programs are going to get a Misc Raptor.
I'm just excited that the referral isn't wiping out the other one. Like you'll
Yeah.
earn rewards on both trees now, so that's great.
At least for a bit.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Okay. Can you scrape now?
That was spectacular.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay.
Surface invalid still.
Okay. Geraldo, let's put this claw right on the main segment here. That'll be 325 SCU. And I am activating the disintegration field. Okay, get us right up onto it. Yeah, that'll give us good amounts here. Now, this is actually going to exceed. Oh, yeah. Do we have somebody who wants to, before we do this? Yeah. We're going to overshooting our buffer
I'll head
space on
back
the
there.
main.
Breaking this
We
one
don't-
too.
Yep. Yeah, all Starfarers are just going to be cracking.
What changes to the Reclaimer? So the collection speed is like 10 times what it used to be. You can get about half an SCU per second in the Reclaimer.
Only baller, do you want me to fly this to the next one or stay up here?
Did you already break
That
the
is
other
pretty
one?
awesome.
Yeah, it cleared up enough to break it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we might as well go to the next one.
Alright.
Well, how close is Senior? Oh, you still got.
Yeah.
Red, you should know. You actually also pulled one of the upper fragments alongside already.
Okay. Yeah,
So
go
we
ahead.
have
Let's
some
get that spit out in 4s. I'm going to pause here. Kind of reset it. If you guys are back in the bay, go ahead and start spitting 4s out.
I was looking for the bay. I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
I think Yodak might.
Nope, I was following you.
All right. So, pull out your map, guys. So go towards the back of the ship. You're gonna pass by the drone bay. Okay. F2 will have the kind of the interior layout. So you guys are up by the main corridor turret access. You want to turn around and head. There's gonna be a small stairway. So you've got a drone depot that's kind of the center area. Around that, you'll see an engineering room and then a stairway off to the side. Then you've got the kind of the mess towards the back. That's the alien-looking room. From there, you can take that corridor straight back through the engineering area into the main elevator, and that's going to take you into the salvage deck. And salvage processing, salvage hold. One of you guys is there at the habitation room already, so yeah, follow that.
Yeah, that's huge. So I go around that.
Yeah, so you don't go in the engineering room. Just to the side there, there's a stairwell. Or sorry, yes. You go around that in the mess hall.
Quick question. If I quantum jump to the next location, are we going to lose anybody out of the salvage processing center?
Nope, should not.
Alright. Here we
then
go.
they'll take the elevator.
I would say that should ensure that there are no boxes actively being tractor beamed at the time.
Scotch. Here it goes.
That's the only suggestion I would make if you're about to QT. Just make sure your all tractor beams are off.
Yeah, there goes one just outside. It's gone. It went right through the wall and out the other side. Oh wait, you got it. Nice.
Okay.
Alright, so let me know when to jump. For some reason, it didn't go all the way
Engineering,
to
there's that elevator on the way back.
on.
Okay, cool.
All right. Yeah, you should be good to jump now.
Yeah. Whoever's downstairs that went to the power room, take the ladder up.
Okay.
And just right there is a door to call the elevator. By that ladder. Okay. Call the elevator.
Elevator called.
Okay.
Going down.
You're gonna go to the salvage processing deck.
Yep, go ahead and crack this one too.
And now left and right. Are you familiar with the process to pull the boxes out?
Same as the vulture, just
Same as the vulture, right?
Yep, and you can set it to auto. You can change the size. Go to the 4 SCU crates. And then you set it to auto eject. And what I would do is I would start stacking them closest to the elevator, the front of the ship. Stack the boxes there first, and then work your way towards the back of the ship. As you are moving, do not cross over the area where those boxes get spit out. Otherwise, it pauses the auto deploy. And I see you guys are already pulling from the buffer, so I'm going to go ahead and start this this scrape or this disintegrate.
So don't cross the path here. Got it.
Don't cross where it spits it out. Yeah.
When we get a mission, do we share it?
Yeah, you can. For the folks that need it. Make salvage, scrape salvage, repeat. Okay.
Are we doing anything else here, Captain, or is he breaking this one up?
Red's breaking this one up.
Yeah, Red's taking this one.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Apparently, left clicking is enough to tell it to stop and start.
Reaper, I can't get anything to work. John, try. I can't get it to spool. I can't get it to do anything.
You still have more space down here, Padvar.
Yeah. All right.
Switching for the hammerhead.
Just let us know when you're going to do hygiene maneuvers, because I lack my spleen.
Okay. That is disintegrated.
So question, what was the reasoning behind the 4 SCU boxes?
They will be the easiest to handle going out of the ship. That back bay is just a real pain. Geraldo, can you aim us up and left a little bit? Yeah, perfect.
Just gotta massage it in, that's all.
Yeah, it's risky. The 4 SCU boxes will be easier to manage, and then we've got enough folks with Atlas vehicles that it won't be too bad to just snap them around. Okay, do we need another mission here?
Yes.
Okay, I see hammerhead cleanup. I want to take that and sharing. It's another asteroids around yellow.
Let us know before you make the jump, though, Diego. So we don't have boxes in the air.
Hey, P-Docs. Me, recently new to the game, clicks random live, and now I'm watching larger scale salvage.
So
yeah.
once the boxes are on the ground, though, without being attached to the grid, will they still fly out?
They should not.
There you go, Wash.
I haven't used a reclaimer in a while, so.
Yeah,
You got it working?
As long as they're not actively.
Yeah, we're in quantum.
Yeah, as long as they're not being actively tractor beamed while the ship is in motion, the boxes should stay still.
Right. So Geraldo, you jumping
See,
us
I don't
to
show we are.
I'm getting ready to. It's not locking on to that.
It's opposite side. Do you want to do OM1 or OM2? Jump up to the poles and then come down, or one of the other OMs?
OM3?
Okay, that'll work. 1 and 2 are the north and south poles. But yeah, the problem was a lack of line of sight.
You see the
Is that a
distance
good
we're
angle?
using, Welch?
What?
You see the distance reducing?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, tricky. I know
It
that's
keeps
an option.
respooling.
Let me try again.
If I could get one of the cargo operators from Reds up to the turrets, we're getting close to our new salvage.
Yeah, I can stay down here if you want to head back, Yoda. Sorry, who's?
Okay, don't twist my arm. Ah!
Sorry, did I crushed you?
Are you okay?
It doesn't sound like it, but
We had 0 days of workplace accidents.
reset the clock.
I looked around and I had a box in the air when I looked. Poor Yoda.
Red, the telephone's for you. It's expat.
OSHA.
OSHA wanted to talk to you.
I think.
Don't crash into this, Geraldo.
No. In Star Citizen, it's called Yusha.
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
Woo! Yeah, seriously. That's the best you've slowed
rotate
down
to the
so
other
far.
side.
Yep. I think we're good.
I think I wore my brown pants today.
So I think we're scraping the wrong hammerhead, because the one on my objective list isn't draining.
There is two hammerhead
The one
missions
ours
that are
is.
accepted.
Okay.
Okay, bring us in closer, Geraldo.
Slowly.
Line it up right in the mid, and then yeah, give us about a 15-degree pitch up once we get there. Okay. Bring her on in. Closer, closer, closer.
Roger, roger.
That's about decent positioning here, and then strafe left a little bit. All right. Yeah. You're good. You're good.
How about that?
That works.
About to scrape this caterpillar in less than 5 minutes.
The bottom is where I come in, and that just sounds wrong.
Yeah. Welcome to the only tickler.
Oh, jeez.
Man, these grids back here are small.
Yeah.
The Reclaimer's grids are really bad.
It's
Needs a hard rework.
pretty stupid there.
My God. So my crew just did a caterpillar mission from the timer started. We did it in 5 minutes. It's so fast.
Well, I don't know what Red's doing.
But again, only baller. Just letting you know.
Yep.
Sounds good.
What do you mean?
Senor, if you want to go help him out scraping.
It shows your laser just like
There.
flying off into the distance.
Desync.
Helps. Good point. I gotta find the seat.
Kodiak.
Yeah, there's 2 reclaimers on this hammerhead, so it's not gonna be very long.
Elysian
Is that a
space
clean
dust.
hole there, Breck and Grip
Looks good.
or something? Yep.
Caterpillar's clean.
Why is this doing this?
So when we get this side, we need to flip over to the other side, right? Or do you want
Correct.
to rotate it with the ball?
Crack it.
Come up to a
we,
claw.
We can't do
I got
the
it.
tractor or claw. We gotta rotate around it.
Okay.
Oh, we're not gonna
No,
crack
I'm not gonna do construction materials. It's gonna be a lot of boxes.
We could crack it to finish the
bridge.
We already did finish it.
Oh, that's right. I'm on the wrong mission. Okay.
Arsa.
I've been keeping track of the missions, and I'll just pay you guys out from the pool.
How do you guys position the ship for both salvage turrets to be able to hit it at the same time? Put it in the middle and just pitch up?
Yep.
Pretty much. Just listen to your crew, and if they need you to adjust, they should tell you.
Yeah, anywhere from 15 to 20 degrees is usually reliable.
And make sure your nose is pointed right at center mass.
Gotcha.
We're done on this hammerhead, right?
On
shift right. Might be this.
I think Slow and Yossarian's hammerhead is done here.
Now we really need In the Wake of Disaster.
Right?
Oh jeez, that hasn't been a thing in months now, has it?
Right? I
Nope,
missed that
it has
one.
not popped up in a long time.
I was sitting there wondering what happened to that mission, because like with the changes today on the Reclaimer, that would be a much more effective event.
Who needed to shift right?
Geraldo.
Oh.
Strafe right.
Alright, here we go. Strafing right.
What's your issue? I can get all the way over there. Okay. Alright, we're about done with this one. We just have to go to the other side here, Reaper and Welch.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's rotate up and around.
How you doing back there, analyst?
You can get it a little closer if you want. It'll go a little closer.
Shape back here.
Not seeing another mission.
Okay, wait for it. I think all our task force red folks are busy on another activity.
Yeah, I was just looking for another mission, but it's nothing good.
Just grab it, break it.
Earlier today, the salvage, unverified salvage, was repopulating about every 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay, we need to come closer. Okay, that's good, and then give us 15 degrees up.
Caterpillar coming up, so you can head back. Okay, you're going back to the script.
What's up, Solomon? That's good. How you doing?
Yeah, give me that marker.
So just out of curiosity, how much RMC did that hammerhead net?
Ooh.
With a braid, you'll get about 50 to 55 boxes.
50 to 55 SCU?
Slow's Reclaimer has 50 over the couple of hammerheads we've scraped so far.
And that's 54 SCU boxes, right?
No, 52 SCU individually.
Okay, gotcha. You say boxes, and that's a different unit.
SCU.
Yeah.
The address is 400 SCU. You can get from it.
That's if you break it again.
Yeah.
Got 70 to 90 SCU off of hammerheads this morning.
Nice.
With a cinch?
If you're using cinches.
Nope, it was in a braid. I only got 49 with a cinch. Yep. I found it hard to believe, but that's what happened. I put a post on it in the salvage section.
Missions? Nice.
Exactly what I did. So.
Yeah. Yes, we're making the big bucks. Which is
Cannot wait till I can buy one.
The Reclaimers need to do. And then a couple of just a reminder there, announcements. So Sunday we're going to be doing a Quantinium only, I think, depending on what the PTU is doing. So we'll be doing a Quantinium only run. Looks like we'll be doing sell-in, just for the low atmosphere, and we might want a couple extra scouts to make sure we're just doing Q. So, yeah.
Yeah, probably need more scouts. Probably not as many bones.
Does the golem make a good scout? Is it faster than a prospector in atmosphere?
Yes.
It is. The only downside is the UI is still a little broken, where the instability and resistance, they overlap, and it makes it really hard for like the regolith OCR, like the character recognition, to actually pick it up.
Gotcha.
So, but it is pretty zippy. Moves nicely, but...
New follower. Welcome
Senor,
to
I
the
think
Red
I'm
Legion.
ready to crack this, right?
Midfield Marauder, thank you for the follow.
I have nothing here to collect, so yes.
Okay.
Cap is going to go ahead and empty Slow's Reclaimer right now while we're idling at the moment.
Okay. Do we want to deal with construction materials, or are we good with just the RMC we're getting?
But you can switch to the other side.
Yep.
Red, I sent you a DM.
Okay. Give me a second here. Ooh, a caterpillar cleanout. Did we get a scan on this hammerhead? See if it's got anything worthwhile?
Let's see.
Gonna head back and sling some boxes whilst we move into the next one.
Only Baller, do you want CM or do you want?
I'd say we move on.
Okay.
Okay, Welsh is heading towards that caterpillar.
Red, I guess with regards to CM, it's how much movement you want to do in selling.
Can Slow's Reclaimer come to a stop, please, temporarily?
Coming to a stop. Here at 0.
Thank you.
Okay. Not sure how to do the scan since they've changed it there.
Yeah. Just
switch to
V in scan mode and just left click.
got a purple outline, is that right?
Yep, you got to hold it down though, I believe, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It should
Hold
be
the
an
trigger until it
when it's
turns
scanning.
yellow.
Question. Y'all need another reclaimer?
Right now we probably need more salvage, although, Whiskey Guy, I think the best case for us would be to have an Idris that's out there just railgunning the hammerheads from the gauntlet missions.
Okay.
It says scanned, but I don't see any results from this.
It's gonna be in your scan MDF.
Ah, okay.
MFD.
Yeah, MFD. And the cargo.
I think that's it. For the...
Yeah, the mission completed.
Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Just waiting for the next one to pop up.
You want to share your screen there, Geraldo?
Yeah, it's shared. So I got signature and mass. Let's see.
Okay.
Nope.
And then cargo.
I guess we can do a constellation while we're waiting for the other one to pop up.
Okay.
Is ours done?
Yeah.
Blitz?
Go back to your V scan mode. Okay. And then
Scan it
left
again.
click. Yeah, just hold left click again. See if that populates anything.
Only Baller, you good to quantum jump?
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's not bad, virus.
Yeah,
nothing there.
Analyze for
Alright.
quantuming.
Negative. Nothing there.
Yeah,
Okay.
just panic into
I am fracturing.
Yeah.
Do I need to
you know,
rotate
you're
up
good.
again?
You're good. You're good. Stop.
Okay. All right.
Does that work for you?
Yeah. I'm fracturing it just to
Red, question, once we've filled up the cargo grid here, where do we put the boxes?
You can keep stacking up above the cargo grid. They will just hang out there. So, you could also... I really hate to have to move them into the cargo depot, because that requires the elevator, and that's more likely to get us busted up somewhere.
That's at the floor below too, right?
Yeah, that's lower. Yeah, you do have the cargo or the salvage hold underneath. If you wanted to start sending the boxes down there, just don't open the back ramp yet. Then you can stack stuff in there. I'm not sure if it's got a great cargo grid.
It does.
Salvage
Good.
Salvage hold doesn't have a grid. The cargo holds grid is like in really weird, like 5x5 boxes. It's really dumb.
The salvage hold is 3x2x3.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Or the sorry.
Hey, I
cargo
gotta
hold.
run inside the building to use the bathroom. I'll jump back in the waiting room when I get back.
Okay. Okay.
Who's party lead?
All right, Slow, we're done. Thank you. We can
We're good.
begin migrating again.
Let's
No worries.
Let's head over.
I wanna
Geraldo.
move.
What?
We can move on.
Okay. Do you have another mission?
I get an invite. Bubblegum.
This feels wrong.
New follower.
Oh, we've been out of
Welcome to the
QT
Red
for a
Legion.
good bit, analyst.
Okay.
Man.
I wasn't sure. Can't tell time back here.
There's a prowler.
We've jumped several times. No, let's scrape it. It should be able to be scraped.
Do a cutlass black job.
It just feels wrong scraping a Connie.
Should we bring a Geo for this part of this?
What?
Okay.
Put a Geo back here to move these things around?
The standard Atlas, you could do it. It's not very good at precision stacking. So the regular rifles are good. This one says Avenger Titan Renegade. That's a risky job. Sounds
The
like
Avenger Titan.
yeah, it's gonna be tiny.
Literally, you point your braid and fire, and it'll clean the whole thing.
It'll be gone.
I did notice that they added some ships that come in and attack. When I did one
Y'all
earlier
should
today.
be able to tractor beam this Connie and rotate it.
Yeah, not seeing anything for sure right now. There's
Slow,
Cutty
bring us in
Black,
about
a
40 meters
prospector.
closer.
Or is it mass succeeded?
So yeah, whiskey guy.
I'm able to. I just
hang
gotta
on.
wait for it to moving.
Whiskey guy's gonna be picking up an Idris, and then if there's anybody that's got the missions that spawn the hammerheads, we might take a couple of you, throw you on the Idris with him to railgun and create some salvage for us.
Cap can gen the missions at the very least.
Yeah, do you? If you want to generate those and then share them with Whiskey Guy, I've heard you could just one-shot the hammerheads.
We,
Is the-
I got
if
the
you
edge
have
of
the
the,
Idris M railgun, though.
Yeah. I don't have the M.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it's
Most
the
people don't.
caterpillar that's drifting. I'll try to keep up with it.
The M's are very niche.
Okay. I'm back at contracts.
Oh, Bubble needs a invite.
Okay, there's a hammerhead
Too far
cleanup
away.
they're working on, the caterpillar cleanup they're working on.
Bubba Gump, send a
Seen.
friend request to Geraldo Diego.
Okay.
Did it complete Blitz?
Yeah.
Okay. We're done.
Captain, is that your crew that's moving the caterpillar?
It's not. We're not moving it though.
What's nice is I've been able to stay in nav QT this whole time.
Let's.
Is that position good?
Yeah, I think we'll have to drop just a little bit, but I'm good mostly.
Rather than just sit here and wait, let's go ahead and we'll run that Cutty Black, I think.
Alright.
Sharing that for Geraldo.
There you go. Okay, got it. Let me make sure
That's
it's
good.
tracking now.
Appreciate it, man.
Right.
Okay.
Fairly certain the cat's cleaned up on this side.
Yeah, I think we're good over here.
That's a big old rock.
Fieldstone, you're good on your side over here?
I'm gonna go maneuver around that huge asteroid and then we'll go over to it.
You guys say you're needing salvage ships the most right now?
Ships to salvage.
Yeah, we need ships to salvage. Second snapshot taken.
Alright, so Cap is going to go ahead and queue up for the battle guys, the Gillies Gauntlet missions.
Okay.
Also, thank you because I really need the script because I need to try for a 4th try at a fortune. Although, from what I've heard, that apparently has something to do right now with location. Apparently, like the Dossie Wicklow station, which always, the one near Hurston, is very heavily favored towards the Intrepid, while Salo is more heavily favored towards the Fortune, and Kinga it's more balanced, which is really interesting.
I mean, it makes sense.
Alright.
They would add that type of semi-deterministic crap. Okay.
Alright. Gillies Gauntlet 7, share.
Okay. Red scraping this Cuddy Black. It might only take one, and actually, I think the other side has the tractor beam.
So
we'll go ahead and crack the caterpillar.
Sorry, go ahead.
Back in 2 minutes.
Do we head there now, Cap?
I mean, do we have a battle team already in flight? Is my question though, because I don't want to do it until I don't want to go over there until we have a battle team ready. At the very least.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there, David Martin. And coffee stuff for OG. Thank you for the follow.
Can the reclaimer take them out or no?
Geraldo.
Reliably, I would say. If the hammerhead gets close and all the guns are firing, even a reclaimer is going to get shredded.
What is this up here, Geraldo?
Maybe next patch when they get the PDCs.
Looks like
New
a
subscriber.
redeemer.
Welcome to the Red
Can't believe
Legion.
they're giving it PDCs. That's so awesome.
Do you want that or do you want the Cuddy?
Let's get that as well.
That's a Corsair you're staring down.
Yeah, scan that crap.
Corsair.
Might be soft death from an ERT.
Okay. Yeah.
I was
Bring
just
us
gonna
in a little
say
closer.
we could do ERTs.
Yeah, let's get a combat crew. Whiskey Guy has a Polaris. We could probably run a group with.
Able to scan or do I need to do that?
I'm not able to scan.
Were you able to?
I'm able to
Could just,
scrape from now, but
scrape us Polaris and you could go repair it.
Can it?
Red, this is Hugh. I actually fell down a hole back here, but I'm moving some boxes down here. There's no grid. Is that all right?
yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
How you doing on that, Red? Do I need to get closer or are we good?
We're good. Anything on the scan?
Negative cargo.
Okay. All good then. I am just going. If you can get us a little closer and then pitch up about 5 degrees.
How about that?
That's good. Okay, here we go.
You're really tucking that in there, Padmar.
You want to rotate that with the claw or you want me to go around it?
I should be able to rotate. Once I get this scraped, I'll test it.
Roger.
I like that right there, Bowen.
Think we're good, Blitz?
Yeah, rotating.
Alright, wonderful.
Pineapple. Shit. Shoot. Hugh fell out the back of Red.
What? All right. That main elevator, under the kind of right on the bottom side. You can call that down.
Heading there right now.
Yeah. Not the coffin elevator.
Oh.
That main elevator, just kind of amidship. Or there are actually airlocks on either side.
How you doing back there, analyst? Has Xenomorph tried to come eat you yet?
Not yet, not yet. It is creepy back here, though.
Yeah, the machine noises back there are a little creepy.
And all the dangling
my
chains.
rotating power on this is pretty limited, Geraldo. Can you get us wrapped around?
Roger.
And you can stay pretty close here. Yeah.
I need to tilt up for that upper part.
Does anybody on the combat team still need a share for the Hammerhead for Gilly's Gauntlet 7?
Keep strafing up. Strafe up.
Did what?
Need a mission share for the combat gauntlet. Okay. That's good. Just give me a 15-degree pitch up. Okay, good.
We're not taking the reclaimers in there, right?
I wouldn't, not until the scene is cleaned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we probably could. They've got the size 5s at the very top if you know how to get to them.
Maybe the next patch when they add the 7 PDCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not just the Hammerhead, it's a couple of other ships as well.
And the mists are pretty dangerous for the reclaimment. The missile boats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, my flares just weren't working today when I was trying to dodge missiles.
You just just completed that Hammerhead contract in 7 minutes.
Got more use in road flares or what?
Oh, that's funny.
These would be great to clear out path sites.
Got a lot of weapons on there that might be worthwhile to pull out.
Oh yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, that thing.
all of it.
Nutrition.
That's it. Clean.
Do we want to go pull some guns?
As Hugh gets back on board. Perfect. Perfect time.
Got another Hammerhead.
Where are you gonna put them?
We can put those through the elevator up to the cargo deck.
Do you want me to get closer?
Yeah, if you want to get closer and kind of plump the center elevator shaft, and right towards it.
Going in quantum there, analyst.
Boxes.
Hugh, do you want to
Yes, sir.
man the elevator? And what I'll do is I'll send the guns over towards you. You'll take them up into the cargo deck. And I'll do a...
Is that the elevator I fell out of in the back there?
No, that's the poop chute.
The main elevator is what you want.
Yeah, the main elevator.
Is that what I'm
Tell me
wondering?
Looks like it is, yeah. Coming in.
Perfect.
Requesting it at the habitation deck, and then we'll go exit ship.
Yepper.
Okay.
I can hang here.
Okay. And then we are exiting ship. So yeah, I'll send them over. If you put them into the cargo hold, that it will be the door kind of towards the habitation right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Positioning look good.
Yeah, it looks
Blitz's
great.
crew, hydration check.
Good call.
Only baller. There's a
60%.
Taurus.
Thank you.
You want to grab it before we, or go to another Hammerhead?
Okay.
We can grab whatever. If it looks tasty, eat it.
Check the cargo. Nothing.
We had a QT.
Yeah, we're at a QT.
You good there?
It's got attrition 5s.
This one's got attrition 4s.
They should put like a light back there in processing that like turns on when we're in QT, then turns off.
Okay.
All right. How many of these think we can fit on this elevator? It's pretty crowded now.
Just the 4. It's I'll have. Now
Do
these
we want to grab
can
those attrition 5s?
Yeah, grab them. We can at least get them into the org treasury.
Yeah.
We got a Galderine as well.
Yeah, if you bring us close, yeah, so we'll go out and go get them.
Now,
Got a hammerhead.
What station are we operating out of in Stanton for spawn?
we were operating out of actually Lorville for respawns, just since the ground station's the only place you can pull the reclaimers at. I'm gonna leave the 227s with the 557 Galderines we're taking. I am gonna just do a quick inspect here on the.
Hey Welsh, Tealstone's got to run. Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, sure.
Later, Teal.
Take care, folks. Have fun.
You do.
Do we typically fill up the salvage hold next, or the cargo? Once the
So just keep stacking them above.
Okay.
Do we have a cargo ship coming out, or are we gonna just take this back?
If you want to feel safer, you can go use the cargo hold since it is a snapping grid down there. Just let me know when you're moving on the or about to move on the elevator.
I don't think we have a cargo ship necessarily. We're just putting these into the cargo hold. Yeah, confirming.
Us, are we there for
nothing
it?
in here.
Only baller, we're in front of a Constellation Taurus right now with size 5 attritions on it. Do you want to pop out and get those, or
Yeah, we'll go grab it.
you guys will?
Yep.
Do you need to grab those before we scrape, or can we go ahead and scrape?
Should be able to scrape and get them off anyway.
Okay.
We'll have to go.
Raiders is en route to Crusader.
Should I strip the components out here?
They look stock question mark? What's the quantum?
We got a Torrent, we got a Froststar EX, Daybreak Power Plant.
That doesn't sound like a high end.
Only baller, that ship's still powered up.
Okay, we're going.
Yeah, you want like an XL1.
Okay, Blitz, we're done with this side.
There's
Torrent
not a
jump
grid here to
drive.
put these guns on.
Probably. Yeah, there will not be.
I would recommend putting, if you're gonna take off guns and stuff like that, put them in the salvage hold. Even though it doesn't have a snapping grid, it's just a separate place to put them.
Well, they're doing them in the cargo hold.
Cargo hold.
Did you pull those Galderines up?
I've got one on the elevator that I'm trying to maneuver right now, and then you can head the elevator back.
Flo, are we going
I'm
to
clear,
the
go ahead.
Hammerhead mission we queued up, or what's the story here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing to quantum. It's not jumping for some reason.
Okay, Geraldo, let's
just unplug the route and go to an OM.
prep to move to
That's
the
what it's not
Cuddy
jumping
Black.
to.
Are you on?
Coming up. Give me a second.
Okay.
How many boxes do we got back there, analyst?
Good to go, Geraldo.
Yeah, your fuel level is showing 0-0.
There it goes.
Yeah, for
Heading
whatever
over
reason,
to
it's not letting me
habitation.
jump to an OM.
Alright, jumping straight to the center of the planet then.
About 50-50.
You have to go through the docking port.
Yeah.
Lots of big rocks.
Not bad.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's use a little bit of ingenuity.
What's up, Jenks?
Another 70 SU I still have to stack.
Is that an abandoned player ship then? It didn't have a guy's name on it.
Sipping in the cutthroat.
Do I need to
Tasty, tasty.
No.
Okay. Q-Train, you got the guns laid down?
The guns are laid down, yes.
Alright. You want to come up to the main deck? And,
I'm waiting on the elevator now. I called it. I'm climbing on the elevator right now.
okay. Come on up to the front.
Dude, this thing is fully operational.
Jason Gals.
What's that? Oh, let me unlock ship ports.
Okay.
I'm heading to the hab deck.
Yep, habitation.
Cap, you want to give this a try?
Yep.
There we go.
On the hab deck.
Okay. A little closer, Geraldo.
You unlock the ports.
Did you get a?
Turn off the shields.
You get a
I turned off the
scan
whole
on it?
thing.
Doing that now.
I'd say, do we want to swap positions on what's the ship so everybody gets a chance at doing something else?
No cargo.
If analyst wants to, I can switch on.
Can you check the components? See if there's anything
You're good back there?
Yeah.
worthwhile.
Okay. Just want to make sure if anybody want to try something different. There a little
So that's
material
under-
left on
that's
that
under
front
parts,
there?
right?
Yeah.
It's got an Excelsior.
Jump drive. It's pretty
Looks
standard.
like also, might by the front here, we might
I
look
can't see
more.
shot.
Oh, the jump drive is Excelsior, yeah. And then there's a Daybreak, Odyssey, Churning.
Cap 30K, stand by. My computer threw a big fat hissy fit here.
Up
Got
just a little bit.
Mantis,
please.
Gatlins.
Yep.
And Panther repeaters.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, pretty run of the mill.
It's got a fire extinguisher too.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
All good?
All good.
Can you carry fire extinguishers around on your person yet?
Kind of.
Blitz, who's
Yeah.
in our cargo hold?
Analyst.
You had to bug them into your inventory and then put them on your backpack.
Good job down there, Analyst.
Sorry about that, Cap's back. Let's see what the damage is here.
Go ahead and jump up to the seat there.
Okay. Do we have a combat team that's getting prepped?
Drek.
Coming.
Do we have 2 or 3 people that can man turrets on the Idris?
Want me scrape the Idris?
Yeah.
Maybe when we're done, yeah.
I'm thinking just scrape it, then drive it back, repair it, scrape it again.
Yeah, repairs. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna break that?
No. Let's go ahead. We're gonna check
Ready
for
to
another
move,
mission.
senor?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Connie Andromeda. Go ahead. Share that. Got the
You okay there, Padova?
combat
I'm getting
gauntlet.
eaten by the ship.
Just about ready.
Don't move yet, Yas. Come on, Padova, you can get on.
So, had a.
My notifications are like blocking everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, they are. There it is.
Got it.
Were you guys saying not to move?
Yeah, don't move yet. Padavar was getting on and then moved away.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I see the thing's open. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
Good.
So reclaimer teams, if you get close to full, we can head back towards Lorville, do offloads there, and I could just send them direct down on the elevator to start, or
Orson
we
pays
could
better.
wait. Orson pays better, you said?
Yeah, 10k instead of 8.
Oh, nice.
You really want to take a friggin' reclaimer down into Orison?
Yep.
It's not
It's not
bad.
a problem. It's not a problem.
Dude, it's actually better than going down to Lorville.
Let's put these in the cargo hold.
It flies better in Orison atmosphere.
They don't spit out the reclaimer anymore at Orson.
Yeah.
We got all 3 here. There was only 4 attritions, or 3 attritions, I think.
When I get hit by the ship, I dropped one.
Oh, okay. I picked it up if it was the one you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Give her a scan.
So the address is at Ohm 5 outside of Yella, if anybody's coming over.
Yeah. I'm refilling my QT fuel right now, and I'm heading through the address.
Another Starfarer.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get back in this. I was getting out already, right when you said that.
All right, we're good to move, Yas.
So I had, I had a job opportunity pop up today.
Analyst is down there killing
Senior
it.
quality engineer that I have
I
applied
hit
for.
the
It's a
wrong
local
button.
company, so it wouldn't be remote. But it would be a position I'd be pretty well qualified for.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No marker to jump to. Really?
Any word on stats? Cargo.
What planet is the address on again?
I think.
Scanning it now.
Senor, is there any chance you can grab that with the tractor beam?
0 cargo.
Yeah, as soon as I figure out how to switch modes.
Right mouse button.
So I've done semiconductor manufacturing for a long time, but this would be a component manufacturer.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's weird that there's no scan button in this seat.
Pumps, chillers, that type of stuff for manufacturing.
If you can't tell, Padavar, I used to work at Walmart.
Yeah. Doing excellent box stacking.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
truck crew.
Dude.
I did ICS as well.
That ship might be too big for the tractor beam.
I had a couple of months there right after high school. I worked night shift at another now defunct retailer, unloading boxes and restocking stuff. That was.
Here's
Oh.
Best Buy.
Red, why is your beam red and mine is blue?
Hastings.
Because
Was
I'm
it
way
Toys R Us?
cooler.
Mine says a braid.
Axel
Unless it's
Darkstar,
a
not
drawer.
quite Kmart.
Oh yeah, that's
Like a really
even
good
more
picture.
different. All right.
I couldn't pass their rigorous background screening process.
Zipping through these all nimbly bimbly.
Note to self: don't hit W when you want to hit Y.
Some of this is like resetting on me.
Are you going to be able to rotate it from there, or do you want me to go around it?
It might be a little too large to rotate. Let me check.
Well, what ship?
Andromeda.
Connie Andromeda.
You can rotate it.
It's just super slow.
Yeah, that's gonna be super slow.
Okay, I can go around.
Oh no, we got it. We got it.
Got it. Okay.
Still got room for what, like 4 hammerheads in this thing?
They need to increase the tractor beam range and the strength.
Yeah, the rotation strength. Absolutely.
Just the strength, period.
Okay, while you're scraping that, Geraldo's going for a bio. Be right back.
Cool.
We should definitely be able to tractor beam a hammerhead with both tractor beams on it.
Yeah. All right. So the decision was reclaimer crews were offloading at Orison.
Yep.
Okay. Wonderful.
You make an extra 2k per box.
Yeah, that'll make it worth our while for the night.
Per SCU, I should say.
How are we doing? This.
Looks like it. Reaper and Cap just finished up their hammerheads.
Okay.
Alright, in that case, Cap is going to drive Slow's Reclaimer to Orison then.
Okay.
Good with me.
Who's doing combat right now?
Which one are you going for, Blitz?
Red's got a new hammerhead.
It's a Starfarer.
I have a hammerhead mission. Should I pick it up and share it with you?
Red.
Yeah.
Red just accepted a asteroid mining base hammerhead. We'll go do that and go for the.
It's gone.
Geraldo was off on a bio.
Oh, is he? I'm in the co-pilot seat. Can I fly?
Did you share it?
It's gone already. I didn't pick it up. I was just making sure if I should.
Yeah. Hey, Kodiak. Yeah.
Alright, so we're all going offload at Orison?
Yeah, so get over to Orison. Geraldo AFK'd in the pilot's seat.
Shoot him.
Best thing I can do is overdose him.
Okay, my wife's going to the
you
computer
can't knock him
and
out?
pressing Y. Give me just a second.
Alright.
Shoot him.
Just press it until he gets out of the seat.
Only baller, do you want to get this hammerhead or go to Orison or what?
Well, shoot. A little extra money wouldn't be too bad. We'll get it.
There we go.
You
Yeah,
may fly. I will.
I'll take over. I'll fly, and then we'll actually probably head to Orison to join the rest of the crews with the offload.
Yep.
Fly all this way and it's not even here.
Who's in the Idris right now?
Whiskey. Jump to me.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
There we go. Hammerhead. Heck yeah.
I'm on the dark side of the moon.
Excuse me, sir. I finished in the salvage room. Can I go to my room now?
The cupboard under the stairs, buddy.
Please have some more pants.
You've earned your ration.
I will give you 1/4 rations.
So, Kodiak.
You are so generous.
I was in semiconductor manufacturing. I'm based out of
We should
Utah. It's a
expect
similar, like same company
NPCs to
for a
respawn
while.
at this location.
It was previously a couple
those
other
rations
companies.
are the
Then they've actually
protein
just did another
cubes
round of
from
layoffs this last
SnowRunner.
week on most of their other
I think
facilities.
they're actually in the game. Protein cubes.
I think so too. I think I've
Yeah,
seen them
Karathi
before.
cubes. I think we got one with the treasury. If you guys wanted to stare at it awkwardly.
What the?
That are made from cockroaches.
I'm scared.
If you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything. And then you hear a woman saying, "Please just kill me." Anyone see that? The woman believes that if you get hungry enough, you could eat anything. And, Or they were doing a test or something, and they were trying to feed her bugs, but she didn't want to do it, and she'd rather die than eat the bugs.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I might have to
Sounds
agree
like
with
Fear
her.
Factor stuff.
It's a good source of protein.
Tastes like chicken.
Is that straight?
There was a whole genre of television in the 90s and early 2000s of just ridiculous shit happening.
Fear factor, man.
I blame MTV.
Dude, right?
You're not an Australian if you haven't eaten a witchetty grub.
What is that?
Who did
delicious, especially with ketchup.
Oh no.
A giant maggot, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
well, I think Timon and Pumbaa would agree.
That's what it looks like. It looks like a giant maggot.
Dude, and we just my little red has gotten into a Disney phase now, so we just watched The Lion King last night.
Yes.
So she cried.
100%. Yeah,
Man, I'm 41 years old and I still cry in The Lion King.
Dude, she's not quite 2 years old, so she didn't even quite understand all of it. But I guarantee you, when she's old enough to understand, like, she's a total daddy's girl, she will cry.
Oh, it's gonna get her.
Yeah, it's gonna get her.
I mean, when Daddy was tearing up, she would have teared up. You'd be like, "What's wrong, Daddy?"
Pass
Hey,
3
Bubba,
a.m.
do you
Hey,
know where
thank you,
the
Solomon. Appreciate
flak
it.
turrets are?
What's wrong?
No. I'll find them though while we're en route.
Yeah.
But
Head to the bridge. It's on either side of the bridge.
oh, that's where I was gonna head first. That's where I figured it'd be. Nice.
It's like before you go up the final ladder to the bridge. It's on left or right.
All right, gentlemen. Get into the hangar. I am going to call, do the insurance claim on my Atlas.
And that, my friends, is what you call buttery smooth.
And if we can have one person sending them down the chute, the Atlas will stack them onto the freight elevator, and or get them at least moved to the freight elevator. And then one person on the freight elevator doing the fine, like, precision stack, just to make sure we're...
Well, Hugh, you've already been down the poop chute, so you can go down again.
Yeah, I'm down here. Are we going out this back door? We're going out the poop chute, right?
We're going the main elevator, and when we get to offload here.
Right,
so the
for
boxes are
slows,
going down the poop chute, not people. That's a drop.
Who dropped a cruise bottle down here?
Geraldo, get on the freight elevator.
For Slow's Reclaimer, Cap will call an Atlas and pull it up via freight elevator, and I will do the Atlas part for Slow's Reclaimer.
Aye. I'm going to unload boxes in the back.
I'm just falling low down over there.
Just note that there's definitely stuff in Slow's Reclaimer in the buffer. Just note that.
It's like, what, 20 SCU? I think it's either 20 or 40 SCU in the buffer.
There should be some down there.
Looks good.
Man, this ship is a freaking pig, is it not?
The reality is, it looks like a big beetle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the space lobster.
It looks like Star Troopers should be shooting it right now.
She's afraid.
Or Super Earth.
Rock lobster.
So Red's gonna come down, and I will. All right. I'll take the coffin elevator and get my Atlas pulled.
Yep.
So we can start dropping boxes down now?
I was gonna say, yeah, you want to start dropping
Yeah.
stuff off the poop chute?
Yeah, and if one of you guys wants to go to the salvage processing and kind of help scoot them off of the platform, that might help. So one of you drop and the other one just kind of keeps it clear. Our little mini Zamboni.
Right.
Red will do the Atlas on the ground, and Geraldo will do precision stack from the hangar.
We need this elevator open though, right? The poop chute elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently closed on Slows.
Okay.
So you can open it from inside the lower salvage deck. There is a prompt for it.
That's how I fell out earlier.
It's sort of in the center of the close end of the elevator. It's not very well defined.
Yeah.
Hang on, Yoda. Don't throw any more down here.
If
you're quick
you
enough, you can jump off it.
Yeah, if you jump and reverse a little bit as you are on the platform, you should still be able to hit the F interact option to get it open.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
And land back on the...
Oh, yeah, there it went. And I fell out.
Blitz's crew, after we finish up this hammerhead, we'll drop off at Orison.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Bobby, you're going to need to get into one of the top turrets.
Your insurance claim
The
has
front
been
one
set.
isn't going
Thank
to
you.
do anything.
Okay, I got 30 seconds here.
Please
Did you...
visit us again.
Alright.
Alright, I'm coming back up to salvage processing.
Okay. If he's up at salvage processing, you should go to salvage hold.
Okay.
And then you should be able to, from salvage hold, just kind of look off to the side. Oh, and actually, Geraldo, let's stack these outside here just for a bit. I'm going to send it down to pull up the Atlas here.
Welcome to the
Alright.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we got a hammerhead dead over here.
You good and clean here?
Yeah, it looks.
Yep.
Mission complete.
Please visit us again.
Alright, so Senford, you'll be throwing the boxes out of the chute.
Okay.
And then Drek will also have you loading boxes into the elevator and bringing them down that way.
7 PDCs, Andrew's in.
And then me and you, analyst, will be loading the boxes into the freight elevator.
Don't be underneath it, Drek.
For the combat team, another Gillies Gauntlet 7. Share.
Remind me how you open the back of this thing again?
Carefully.
You have to stand. You have to either be in the pilot seat and open all, or you have to stand on top of the elevator and hit open. And then
I'll open it when I get back there.
All
In
right.
salvage processing?
Turret for the entrance.
Geraldo,
Yes,
if you
salvage
can
processing.
scoot to the far
Here's the
side.
bridge.
Yeah, we're in quantum analyst.
Go to the other side.
Yeah, go to the far side. And I'll start just popping them in.
Oh, you mean the other elevator?
No. This elevator, just the far corner.
Over here. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and if you want to go, yeah, we'll just...
Hang on, Yoda.
Do you want me to stack them or just move them to you?
If you want to help Geraldo
Good,
with
baller.
precision stack, that'll be fine. I can move them pretty quickly once I get full head of steam going.
You get everything off this?
Yeah, I think we're done, Baller.
Alright, cool. Do we want to break this one since we're heading back?
Might as well.
Alright.
And if you can get a back wall set up, that will act as a nice little backstop for me that I can just aim them at.
Did you say you wanted me, Blitz?
Alright, Yoda.
We're gonna wait till.
So you'll be loading boxes onto the actual elevator.
Okay, so I'll be on the
That way
ground.
we can. No. From inside the reclaimer, then taking them out through the elevator.
Catch.
Got it. Out the chute.
No, Senford will be doing the chute. You'll be doing the actual elevator.
Oh.
That way we're doubling up.
Mine aren't snapping on this back. Okay.
Okay, we're out of quantum analyst. Well, we're in armistice, so you can't grab boxes anyway.
Alright, hold on, Yoda. Hold on, bud.
Are all of the hull scrapers offloading right now?
Should be.
Might be.
Coming into Orison.
Hey, Osis. See this box where I'm
stuck?
Yeah, it won't snap.
Alright, Yoda, we're good. We're clear.
Osis, this one right here. See if you can snap that. Negative.
Not bad.
Got about 74 off of that hammerhead. RMC.
Okay. Any of you other reclaimer crews need an atlas?
The station's full.
We don't even bother breaking this.
No.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright, stop, Yoda. I got one that's stuck pretty bad.
Alright, I'm gonna start dropping things, these RMCs down to shoot, Captain.
Are we good to engage?
Careful there, Analyst. I'm about to start boosting a little bit.
Can one of you guys on the bottom grab this? It's not moving for view.
Okay, hang on. I am not seeing it.
I mean, it's sparking and shooting stuff everywhere here.
Yeah, I just don't have line of sight.
We're down, Reaper.
Welcome back, Yodak.
There you go. Wrong button.
Trying to knock it with another box, it's not working.
Need me to come down and help out?
There we go, that's falling.
Oh. Hi, Hugh Trade. Sorry, that might have been my fault. That may have been my fault.
That's alright, I'm only down to 42% health now. No big deal.
It's fine, it's
Alrighty, and touchdown.
Do we have any reclaimers that are not offloading right now?
Only Baller's crew.
Okay, so only Baller,
You
you're
head
out.
over to Whiskey.
Yodak, we still have a box stuck, so don't throw any more on there.
I mean, I can drop them down. I just have to be super careful.
Well, if you can kick this one out, that'd be great. I just don't want it to blow up the ship.
Alright, let me rotate that one.
Are you talking about that big central elevator? You want me to load in that? Blitz?
Yeah. So, Analyst, go ahead and take the big elevator down to the ground. You're gonna be on the ground with me.
The Tavaran War Metal, I've found metals and
It'd be
stuff
quicker
over
if you
at
have someone
the
throwing the boxes
Hathor
down to
platform.
the salvage, and then the person in the salvage throwing the boxes out. It'll go quicker that way.
Oh, do you want to do the whole drop it down onto the elevator and then you shoot it out, Semford?
Yep.
Okay, Drek, so you'll drop the boxes to Semford on the little poop chute, and then he'll kick them out.
Okay, and then offloading teams, Red will come over and send the elevators down when we're ready.
Just try to get them flat. So with that elevator, that main elevator, by the way, Analyst, you'll want to hold F and then select exit.
Yodak, see if you can just move the elevator up. I mean, it might really kick the ship around, but... Is that the last box?
Who's that speaking?
Geraldo, you want to hop
wait,
into
John.
the pilot seat, and then we can do the open close there. Geraldo, can I get a confirmation?
Oh god. I started getting carried by one of the boxes up here.
He was going to the driver's seat, Red.
Okay, cool.
Go.
So I got it unstuck, but my cankles.
Do we have any other boxes on there?
Yeah, that's not even half of it unloaded.
All right. Does somebody want to take over here? Somebody can
You
be
can
in
go
the
ahead and
pilot
hop in
seat.
that Atlas.
Yeah. Geraldo, you or Osis, one of you want to take the Atlas? And don't leave cruise bottles on my floor.
No kidding. I picked up one already.
I saw a few people drop their cruise bottles inside Lowe's.
Brad, you said you needed.
You shouldn't be dropping cruise bottles ever. They go back in your backpack.
Returning
I know,
I
right?
think it makes
You're
an
into the Red
artifact
Legion.
when you
Hey,
do
Strict
that.
Nine.
I think the duping of them,
44 months.
that whole process, I think it causes like an artifact.
All right. So Yodak, I will be on the salvage processing or salvage hold deck, helping to
Try
clear
to
it
get
out.
them in flat so they're easier to toss out.
Yeah.
So that should be everything inside of Lowe's, right?
I believe
just
so.
drop
Yep.
Yep.
We just got it all out. I'm
Just-
coming up with the elevator to
doing
get
that.
you guys, and we can drop down.
All right.
Direct when you're dropping boxes down there, try to do them flat.
They just kind of hit the wall. Sorry, I'm just it's a depth perception thing.
Did we get unstuck, Red?
I think we got unstuck. Yes. So
Yes, we did.
I'm now going in salvage processing, and we'll start
I have
settling
favorite
down.
mismatch armor.
Quantum, you coming out?
I think Quantum wants to stay back there.
I'm coming out.
I know. 2 empty cruise bottles that are as good as
Hey, Bubba, are you bored?
all of the cruise bottles.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. No, I'm fine.
Yeah. I think we killed him too quick.
Yeah. I didn't even get to the real turret.
Yeah, I was doing the laser beam on him.
So Hugh Train, if you wanted to stay in the pilot seat, if we get something stuck, you can just toggle the open all, close all.
I can do that.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to unload? Nobody jump up at once.
We probably have a full buffer too, don't we?
I'm gonna go grab my addles out of the back, or out of the garage.
What it is with these grids right now?
I know they're funky.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna go grab cruise from the
Just put it down, stupid thing.
Yeah. As well, I'll be back. I need to go grab
Oh, and
cruise.
there's still SCU in the buffer, by the way.
Yeah, there's
Unless,
a little bit.
unless
but
caught it all.
Red's sending off for our crew as well.
Get it 50 in there.
Yeah.
Red, just to let you know, from Viper and the rest, mission complete.
Excellent. We
Did you
do
put
have
any
a-
down in the cargo hold? Sorry.
Soulbite, we've got 5 reclaimer crews now. We are all very hungry. We're in the middle of an offload right now. So, if there's folks that want to run hammerhead missions to help us keep something to eat, keep us fed, you know.
I mean, if we do an ERT that has what, 2 or 3 sub-capitals in each one?
I know they've moved on to doing some missions, so let's see what they've got.
Yeah, we are hungry for salvage, so.
Alright, Red, Cap is ready for you. You can come to Cap's hangar to offload from Slow's reclaimer.
Okay. That'll just be to claim, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hugh Train, you want to come back in?
On my way.
Okay. How many times can you move a box? Go
They're
for it.
just
All the times.
Yes.
Can we get
Question
Soulbite?
is yes.
Hang on. Soulbite, what?
They're just server hopping, and then they'll be able to provide you with lots of ships to mulch.
Yay.
Good deal.
Solar, are they gonna stay? Are they gonna be in their own group? Okay.
Why you want to go fly, Diego? Kill stuff?
No.
I thought he was already
No.
just about doing enough of that.
tell them
try.
to go.
Really?
Actually, I'll go ask them. Who's
Alright, Hugh's on salvage process for if you want to go.
Geraldo, are you party lead?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go check if they want party invites.
Okay.
All right, Hugh. Enjoy. Cap, red headed your way.
Thanks.
Row V1. Yeah, that's awesome.
That's an interesting bug.
Oh no, I am the right hanger. Just bat me out on the completely opposite side.
Alright, you guys leaving your cruise bottles everywhere. It's gonna be the death of me.
Geraldo, they would appreciate party invites in a couple of minutes. They're just server hopping at the moment, so probably best to wait a minute or two. Then they'll be coming up in June.
Anybody get a bug where it just constantly sounds like the summoning sound for bringing your stuff in the elevator?
Is that it?
Nope. Just having to run them a little bit.
Soulbite needs a party invite.
Yes, please.
Are we waiting on anything?
Cap, did you guys
We're
take any
almost there.
weapons?
We did not.
Okay. All good.
There you go, Soulbite.
Jeremy, did it get those PDCs? It's got 7 PDCs in the PTU. We might. I did update before stream. We might move in there and give it a check.
So what do you need out there at the moment? Besides more ships to munch?
More ships, more ships, more ships.
More ships.
To munch.
Cap MD, your crew parked your reclaimer about as far away as you could from your elevator.
I'm aware of that. I was making sure I wasn't crashing.
It's okay. I mean, you guys are using the Atlas, right? So,
Yep, we were.
yeah, so the distance doesn't
Soulbite,
matter as much.
Soulbite, can I pass you party lead?
You can, but I'm still in the
Hey, Red, you may want to make your way to Blitz's hangar to store some RMC. We're almost done.
Okay, I'll head to you right after Cap.
Yep.
Oh, look at you guys. Just having your
Now serving number 37.
OSHA mandated breaks. That's cute.
Prisoners don't get breaks. Back to work.
All right.
How much we got left in those buffers up there, Drek?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to activate those yet.
Okay, sent. Cap, you guys should be good to go.
Sure.
Thank you.
Good.
How many more have we got left?
Heading to Blitz now.
Okay, we're almost done.
Sweet. And the good news, guys, if you haven't been paying attention or understand what's going on, our Task Force Red security team is now complete with their other mission, and they are going to be feeding us delicious salvage for the rest of the night.
Nice.
Soulbite, if we can get names for them to clue in on shares, or if they can come up to the security channel.
They'll be coming up. Yeah, they were just server hopping before they headed up.
Okay. Security channel is fine if they wanted to keep comms clearer between working and fighting.
Red Llama's back. What area are you guys in? No.
We're currently offloading at Orison. If there are combat missions in Crusader, that'll be awesome. If you guys want to do Hurston, that's fine.
Yeah, we can get out to Crusader just as well as Hurston.
Okay.
If somebody wants some llama party invite.
What side are you on down there, Thunford, so I don't hit you?
On the port side.
Once again, it sends me to the opposite side elevator.
Cap, you taking the other elevator?
Yeah, I'm taking it. I was about to say, you go that way. I'll catch up.
We're just watching you slowly run to
Ash
the other
Hole
side.
in the PTU.
Mama,
They've
did
got
you
some
get
big
that?
updates for it there.
You guys should have a car waiting for him.
Seriously. It's okay. They know I gotta get my heart rate.
You gotta get your 10,000 steps in a day.
Reflex 66X. Is there friendly
10,000
fire in
steps
this game?
only?
Is there friendly fire in this game? Yes.
No, no.
Just like there's no friendly fire in Tarkov either.
No. There's the med gun. It's very friendly fire.
Very friendly fire.
Friendly fire isn't friendly.
Alright.
No, there is legitimate friendly fire in this game. Because you can med gun people.
There's also fire that doesn't really exist. Doesn't hurt
Thank you
you,
for
so
the
that
prep
is
sub,
friendly
Reflex.
fire.
Subscriber, welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright, analysts, you're aware of toggling Z for free look that will speed up the process?
Hold off on sending down.
Okay.
Whenever you want, Quantum.
Something helps that you shoot low in the leg when you get a chance on accident.
Is going back into the air.
Can who's your
Rogan.
party?
I believe it's Geraldo still.
Last box is coming down on red ship.
Thank you,
Soulbite, you have party lead.
Okay, Sanford, how many more boxes have you guys got?
No idea.
Give us all their.
Let's.
Yep, I know.
You can start sending down again.
You didn't have a name so far down the alphabet. I've got to scroll.
Just click now.
I actually don't have a weapon equipped.
Or not TFR, the Red Legion, whatever channel.
Yeah, you don't appear in that for me for some reason.
Alright, red ship is empty.
You get kicked out again.
It happens, dude. Sometimes you're just too awesome.
Okay, Red will be making my way back over there. We'll wait till the end of the night to sell.
Also don't see Prometheus or Trooper.
I need to go to the pilot seat and
Neither one of them are.
do the thing.
Pros got in.
What
set
thing?
up And then disappeared.
Trooper?
Trooper just. He was just listening.
Oh, I'd already closed the back hatch up.
Invites should be out.
Yeah, I got it. I'm in.
Okay. Yeah, so analyst, if you...
Analyst, if you want to... Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you hit Z, that'll toggle free look. It allows you to actually pick up from the right and left sides without having to stomp around. But it does go a little faster that way.
Ideally, you have a clear line of sight to both the stack and the elevator.
Yeah.
Need somebody in the elevator there.
Was that the last of it, Blitz?
I think so. Was that all of it?
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
It's not in the cargo hold?
That was everything.
Okay.
None in the hopper.
Blitz emptied the buffers and we dumped it all.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay,
That's it.
I'm gonna take the elevator back in.
Hey, Bob.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay. Red is gonna go get you set.
Freaking Constellation bounce off us.
Okay.
Alright, so Slow's Reclaimer is airborne and good to go. Where do you want us?
Hey, Red, Welch's reclaimer still unloading here at Orson.
Yeah.
You gotta jump back on there.
You guys got an Atlas?
Analyst.
Welsh?
Yeah, but there's only two of us, so there's no real point of using it.
Okay. I can come maybe support some.
Bob, I
So-
can't open any of the doors down here.
Whose hangar do we need to go to help out?
Hang on, don't leave Red's hangar until I've sent that down.
Try it. Try it now.
But yeah, I'll head to my hangar. If you guys want to start getting ready to depart to Welch's hangar.
Gosh dang it, I got affirmative.
I am just
But-
right
but-
there.
Hey, are you guys in the same party as us?
Shit, I'm.
crap.
Analyst, is that your battle?
They should be.
In cap.
Full black screen there.
Those up.
Yeah, if you guys are doing that bottle thing, every once in a while just kind of look around, make sure you didn't dupe a bottle onto the ground.
Okay, Red's in my hangar now. If you guys want to go help Welch with their offloads.
Did our Icties make it? Bounded. It should got it bounded.
You guys didn't take the new party invite.
No. We were in the middle of landing the ship.
You impounded your ship, huh?
You got stuck. Oh yeah.
Go ahead and purple delete on us.
All right.
It's always good.
So we got our group from Task Force Red now that's going to be doing combat missions, feeding us with salvage.
This is Dan reporting in full duty. Where do you need me? DNA Dan.
If you want to go to Welch, on Orison, he's got space for an extra person in his reclaimer.
Oh fuck, I'm on Pyro. Okay, let me get to Orison.
Head over there and remember, fire truck. We're streaming.
Fire truck.
Do you see me, Llama?
You over by Crusader already?
No. You should be on.
I'm in QT towards Crusader. I'll just meet you there.
Is there a reason the boxes aren't stacking more than 2 high?
It could be an issue with the freight elevator grid not working proper. Yodek, Yodek, are you staying on my reclaimer there?
Yeah, unless we're
USC.
not taking it out.
We will be taking it out. Just stay in there so that it doesn't despawn. We're gonna go help
Okay.
Welsh offload.
If you hear me scream, it's because I'm falling through the planet.
Oh, maybe I thought.
Don't worry, we'll mute you.
I thought it's because the xenomorph found you.
Oh, he's sitting at the table next to me. We're having some witchetty grubs with tomato sauce.
The xenomorph has better taste.
If anyone finds a clean follower.
Red, if you want to use that atlas over there, that would speed this up a good bit.
Is it? I'm making my way over again. It put me on the far side.
Yeah. The atlas is over there by the boxes, right under the
Okay.
poop chute.
Yeah, poop shoot. Shoot poot.
It just didn't make sense to use the atlas and try to stack at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you're short-handed. Yeah. Watch your head, Red.
All right.
Only Tickler's looking a little constipated over here.
Could I get a party invite? I'm already in the shard, so it's gonna be easy.
Being in the shard doesn't make it easy nowadays, sadly. Yeah, hang on. It doesn't because the global chat list is a mess being too big.
We have somebody who can go to the pilot seat of Welsh's reclaimer and.
I'm heading up there right now.
Yeah. Toggle that open and closed. Oh.
Yeah, these coffin elevators are scary.
Yeah.
just with Star Citizen's history.
Remember, just walking up a ramp with a backpack on would kill you?
I was going to say backpacks are terrifying.
Backpacks and stairs, yes.
You'll see this interest in front of us. Somebody screamed it.
Domingo!
Or wind and stairs.
Thank you for the follow.
Me, dude. That's the last thing you do.
Come here, Viper.
Oh, just one
Way to sound tough there.
Yeah. I'm all by myself. I'm waiting for Llama. Once you get Llama done, you guys are done.
Come here, Viper.
Where are you, Viper?
Take a little off the top.
Alright, shutting doors now.
Moot, tell the Utah Star Citizen folks hi.
I have no idea where you're on.
I still can't believe they're gonna give the reclaimed PDCs. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
No, because there's so many party markers over there.
And
Yeah, but
I
you know how to
did
shoot.
see somebody else said that they're removing the chains from the cargo areas.
Oh, thank goodness.
Finally.
Thank you. Oh
Dumbest
my
thing ever.
god.
I hope they take at least one of my suggestions, because I made the video today. I was like, okay, delete the stupid railing that we don't need that locks things in from the one accessible area you'd want.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I think that's really the one thing that's stopping us from taking 16s. Is it?
Mostly, like, the railing is a big part.
It's a poop chute.
The chute itself is a terrible bottleneck. The pistons
I'll be there in 1 minute, Viper.
leave space
Gonna do a little jump.
just for a
Idris. I'm like between Daymar and Crusader.
yeah, the pistons leave pretty low margin for the 16 SU boxes.
Yeah. It just needs to be a flap that flips. That's all it
Yeah.
needs to do.
It could do that,
I
and
was
the pistons getting out of the way, right? Or the whole back section, this part that looks like a little dustpan.
That whole thing should open.
Yeah, that should be able to open. You should be able to just spin them right out the back.
Now, have the entire aft bits, that entire section, just come off as a module, a giant cargo crate of just 400 SU with RMC or whatever's in the buffer. A detachable buffer.
Yeah.
I think it'd look cool if it lifted up instead of down as a ramp.
You joining me there, Salvage?
I will be, but I'm flying over from Lorville.
Right, I'm back. Are you guys all done offloading?
Not at Walsh's, no.
We're just about. How many more
One
boxes
scraper.
in
Where's
there?
the other one? Oh, you both are. Just seconds. There's that other.
Do we have someone that's gonna hold the places where we just keep going?
Probably about 15 to 20.
I think Baller's gonna have to log off.
Alright.
Wife's gonna be the evil eye.
Not the evil eye.
Put a blindfold over her.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's what the bucket's for.
Doors are gonna go up here.
Just wear shades so you can't see her.
DoorDash some
Yeah,
chimichangas.
if I just don't look at her, it'll be fine.
DoorDash some
like one-
chimichangas, you know?
Let her do some salvage.
Just go give her a space burrito and be done with it.
Yeah,
The only thing
seriously.
we salvaging is the couch after this.
Put her
Or
on
the
an
cup
alt
of noodles,
account.
man, that you get from Lorville.
Cup of noodles. Space burrito.
Grab, eat, yum.
Alt account, and you got another person doing Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, you know those citrus burritos you can get.
Not the citrus burritos.
And it's ever been pretty like
You've had 3, so honestly.
this is
what
like
are you
working
doing
on
with
those
them?
Give me a
coin operated machines.
He's
Or maybe
eating them, clearly.
Maybe the double hot dogs.
Not the glassy.
Set up a macro.
I'm on the ship now, Viper.
Just top it off real quick. Shares that are going out are for the people that are doing.
You don't need the Toby to move crates
Otherwise,
around.
I gotta get like
Just
$500 to pay out.
Z. Sorry, what was that?
Or somebody that's gonna hold these places. I'm trying to get these unlocked for Llama.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can take them. I don't care. Just
it doesn't.
We should have reclaimer crews that are out working. Who are out there now?
Yes, those reclaimers got nothing to do right
Blitz's crew is out.
Okay,
Alright,
so
then
Blitz and
take
Cat.
the share so you know where to go.
And listen when Viper's calling out that he needs people to go. Right? He sit there and got no response. You guys are just sitting there waiting for.
Oh, I'm scraping a hammerhead right now.
Don't go in there yet. We're gonna kill it. I'm just letting you guys know that's the mission I'm heading to kill the hammer.
Okay.
So these will be hammerhead after hammer.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Where are you flying?
Out of my desk at the moment. It'll be a one shot basically. We're going in and smack them.
No, we're being attacked. No.
We're in Idris.
I can't.
Shut up, Zippers.
Viper's in Idris.
Okay.
We have to let out fast.
Viper laser or railgun?
Okay, so
Railgun.
Alright.
But we just snapshotted it. They're soft. All right, where you at? So, by you ways away, or you almost here? Yeah, let me get him. Let me.
Alright, Cap's got the QT crosshair locked on Viper right now, so just say when.
Well, don't jump. Yeah, we're jumping to it.
Like I said, say when.
Why? How? When?
How?
Which?
How many jelly beans?
What does he do?
Who is your summoner and what does he do?
Viper, I sent you a DM.
Look at the paint job on my reclaimer. You can tell it's been getting some use.
Yeah, I saw that. Got a lot of wear and tear. A lot of wear. I'm serious. I want that where you can.
Yeah,
paint
these
your
will all
ship
sell.
again when it gets that much wear. Or you
And
have
worse
to
than
paint your
TDD.
ship again
Yeah.
by hand.
By hand?
It might not
Yes.
sell at the same time.
Whoa. I'll just send out the drone to do that, okay?
Dude, if
That's
you have
too
it,
expensive.
If you give me a work order for it, I'm down.
You hanging off the side with a bucket of paint?
Takes a week just to do one side.
New character class unlocked, painter.
Yeah.
Channel raid
Best paying job in the
activated.
game.
Lead Fireclaw, how you doing?
That would actually be funny.
I think it'll be the plumber.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know.
Skill unlocked. Butt crack.
Well,
All right, I assume those are the last two. Is there one SCU boxes? Oh, nope.
Medical bed technician.
morning. What do you mean? It's Friday night for me.
Yes.
Thought he was trying to hit me with that bed.
There's some 16s up top.
I was absolutely trying to hit you with that.
Sure, throw him down. You were?
Yeah, I was launching it, but I caught it midair because you know, I thought better of it partway through.
It's pretty bad to be killed by a medical bed.
I mean, he's not a complete jerk.
Imagine the OSHA write-up for that one. Struck by flying medical bed. Hey, Zypher Kaplan.
Struck
now
by
what caused that flying
PTSD
medical
from
bed?
last night.
Alright, he's dead. Just gotta kill a couple of fighters real quick.
Is that thing hanging off yet? There you go.
All
Bring him over
right.
to us here, so.
There's 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more 16s.
Okay, get them between you and Hugh Train. Send them
If you
down.
can get him hanging off of that thing, I'll get him off the ship.
Toggle it. Do.
Yeah.
It's pretty much stripped.
Okay.
Get that
New
last one
snapshot.
See where you are.
Who's mining group Delta? Are they also participating in security stuff? Or are they doing else?
I think they're mainly AFK, and then a couple of people join them.
Okay.
Clear to jump in, Viper.
Third snapshot being collected now.
Got
Okay.
a fighter. We're
I am
taking
soft
out.
from something. Yep, I got.
We're coming to you. This is a bunch of asteroids around.
I think that's it.
For some reason, I could not see you at all. I was going to head to you guys. And then Toby stopped working halfway through. So
Alright, are we clear here?
Alright, you're clear to jump in.
Yep.
I was stuck looking like 45 degrees to the
Okay.
left.
Reaper, we good?
It was like,
Yes, sir.
Turn the power off, Viper.
I turned weapons off.
One
so
extra
that
box
when they
there.
jump in, get shot.
Since
Stand by, Viper caps. We're just coming in.
Second box here.
Let's I'm gonna bio real quick. Be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so nobody's coming over to the Hammerhead that Whiskey's sitting yet?
Are you in a reclaim or are you just holding a spot? We can get somebody. We're just getting the last of the
That's
crews
just close to
departing.
Viper, so who else?
We're in an Idris.
Whiskey.
Okay. Welsh, if you can head to Whiskey Guy.
Take my reclaimer to whiskey.
Take your reclaimer and your crew to Whiskey.
Roger that.
You should have Tealstone Reaper and DNA Dan. Now, only baller had Padavar, Yossarian, and Senor. Are we all active still?
Only Baller's gonna be heading out
Okay.
after this.
I think I'm losing Reaper. Is that still true?
Yeah, Reaper's got to call it, unfortunately.
Okay. If we can get, if one of you guys wants to come over to Welsh. And Red could pull, I mean, otherwise...
Padvar's heading out as well.
Okay. Yossarian and Senor, are you guys both sticking around?
I am, senior.
I can.
Is that Yossarian?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Head to Red's hangar. You'll join my crew, and we'll do a 5-man.
Okay.
Viper.
You on board?
Welsh, you're
We're
good
still
with the part?
we're still unloading, so
What hangar are you guys in unloading at?
Only Baller.
Okay.
Do you need help unloading?
we just
Senor's been like bombarded with boxes.
just got the last one out of the salvage processing. I'm gonna go up front and cycle the door.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we got our clock coming out.
Yeah, I just
Then
have
we
it
go-
out so I can keep an eye on y'all.
Are
See how much
you?
we're doing? Is that getting in the way? Do you need me to put it back?
If the other salvage laser is on, it shouldn't be getting in the way. They should be able to take care of that other side.
You can't see a soul bite? Is that what it is?
I said I'm on board.
Do I work this Salvage head like the other one? Just hit M to enter mining mode or what?
Essentially.
So for the reclaimer head, the reclaimer heads are remote turrets, so you have to hit the enter remote
Yoda,
turret button,
can
and
we
then it
offload
operates like a normal salvage head.
offload the guns?
I'm now standing
So sit
Reds, yeah, we can.
and look down. Press F. Say remote.
Can you push yourself slightly bit closer?
Directed at Cap.
I mean, one.
Yeah, Cap.
Mid, one space forward. One of the man ones. We're just gonna keep grinding the contracts, and they'll let us know when they're ready, and then we'll hold. So.
Okay. We should have a crew over at Viper now. We've got Welsh, who's going to be heading to Whiskey Guy.
Yeah, that should be good. Thanks, Cap.
And then Red and Only Baller, you guys are offloading right now still?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, Hugh's here helping us now.
Viper weapons.
Okay, well, I'll need to be here to take ownership of that.
They're off. I didn't want to shoot out.
Yep, you'll have to turn them back off because I think I just turned them on.
Geraldo, do you want to take the crew and I'll I might be able to
forgot
take
what I
Only
could.
Ballers out for another Reclaimer crew.
Sure.
Yeah. If you don't mind me borrowing it, Only Baller.
I don't care.
That's fine, Red. I'll head back to your hangar now.
Okay. So that's
This is Hugh. I was helping them, but
yeah, I'll go help them. So Geraldo, Yoda, Hugh Train, and Yossarian should be
Sound
in
pretty
Red's reclaimer.
It looks clear.
I'll go up and get the doors open.
Is everybody aboard?
Check the channel. Oh.
Only baller, you guys clear to cycle to shoot.
It looks like it. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, little rabbit niblet coming out.
you guys should be opening and closing those doors a lot. That actually went pretty quick.
Yeah.
Jumping into quantum there, analyst.
I'm not sure if this hammerhead's already fully stripped or not.
Do I have everybody for Welch's crew?
Yeah, I'm on board.
That should be Tealstone, DNA Den, and Senior.
No, Tealstone left a long time ago.
Oh.
So Senior is who I'm missing.
Gotcha. So DNA
I'm
Dan,
with
Senior.
Baller unloading.
Senior, head over to Welch. I'll help Only Baller unload.
Okay.
We'll get you guys back out in the field.
Your hangar or his?
And actually, we've got Yossarian, if you want to go to Welch's hangar.
Okay.
Join him and his crew, and they'll be the full 4-man. I didn't realize Tealstone had not had departed. Okay, Geraldo. Want to give her a quick refuel.
All right, Whiskey, you're clear to jump.
Okay, wrecking crew. Geraldo needs some salvage. Who do I need to get to?
Wait for Hugh Train to get on board before you take off, sir.
Roger, roger.
Okay. Red also needs
Red
to get
to
out.
take an elevator down.
Geraldo, by the time you get to where Viper and Llama is, we'll have it ready to go for you.
Okay.
Okay. Red's taking the elevator down.
And I'll take it up.
Right, but that looks like an ion or something just ahead on the starboard side, behind an asteroid. Might be abandoned.
Yeah.
Alright. Red is off.
Welcome you all.
You missed.
I know. 8 clicks out. Everybody's
All right,
set.
Diego. Hugh Train is on an elevator right now. You want to start prepping to get us out of this hangar.
Thank you.
Welch,
Alright, while we're doing this,
Done scraping this. Not really sure though. If I'm just getting.
hauling precious cargo through the verse is risky business. Pirates everywhere, hunters scanning every jump. You need every advantage you can get. The Asperia Prowler utility. Enhanced stealth keeps you invisible. 32 SU of storage and a size 2 remote tractor beam. And a design that'll drop jaws if they even see you coming. You could win your own Prowler utility game package with lifetime insurance and luminary paint thanks to CIG. Type !giveaway in chat for the link to get started. Enter between now and July 12th, and the winner will be announced live July 13th. Watch my live streams for bonus challenge codes and subscriber goal codes to earn even more entries, and even submit your favorite clips of the action. Don't miss out on your chance to win the Asperia Prowler utility.
Yep, I'm back here right now.
Okay, so
So
only
how
baller?
do I use this claw?
Yep.
Just you and me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna get an atlas pulled up.
You want to take mine? You can take it right there.
Oh,
Right at
okay.
2.
If you got it, let me actually. I'm gonna send this down and give you a
Fracture field
fresh
or
elevator.
disintegration?
Okay.
Fracture first, please.
Alright.
All right, so we've had 3 snapshots, 3 hours. Doing pretty good here.
Took a hit, we're still going.
Taking it nice time fracturing.
Alright. He's soft.
Okay, sitting here, transfer complete.
Is that other one soft too, I think?
I think everything's dead at this point.
You're clear.
You on your way, Geraldo?
Except for that
Fresh
weird
there.
ion.
Yeah, I'm climbing out of. Geraldo's climbing out of ammo. I'll jump to you in just a second.
All right, Padavar, do you want to go up into the pilot
Clear?
seat? Do you have open all, close all bound?
I don't have it bound, but I can get it done real quick.
Yeah. Go do that. What we'll do is I'll send them down in bulk, and if you want to just
right there scraped?
toggle-
It is available for rescraping, so I'll
If I
give you
put
an extra.
it's just
Alright.
blocks.
What is it?
Analyst, if you want to swap it up to 16s, feel free.
It's that ion.
Going back over to scrape it.
We are getting into the very noisy talking over each other segment, so if we have salvage crews that are out in safe zones, let's have you guys drop into the mining crew areas, and then we can probably switch everybody else into the dispatch channel.
There are 3 attritions still in there if you want to grab them after.
Hey, Llama, you want to shoot at the thing that he's shooting at?
Only baller, how much more have you got?
That's it. No, it's
we
done.
emptied it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, we gotta have unloading done. Alright.
No, it's done.
Do you want to come up to the pilot's seat
New
and
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
call for departure?
Yep.
Solid stat. Thank you for the follow.
Anyway.
Perfect.
Oh my god, one more jump. Let me move my guys down.
Let's we'll hit the exit here.
If you're on the reclaimer with Geraldo, move to mining group Alpha.
Come on in, the old weather's fine.
Hey, Llama, check see if those missions pop up for you yet or not for number 7.
Padavar, you?
I may have to run number 1 first.
Okay.
Cap has another 7 that he can still share if you need.
Padavar taking off.
I'm doing them. I want the credit.
And Vipers, so it's 2 days.
Yep, 2 what?
2 and 8. I don't have 7 for some reason.
Alright.
See the hammerhead there, Geraldo?
Oh, he's not in our channel anymore.
Explain why he's not talking back.
Try buying out some of the it's like 2. If it hasn't appeared for you.
Fracture again, or just straight up disintegration?
Disintegrate this one now, yeah.
Alright.
Senior has a Gilly 7 if you need it.
Viper, I'm going to drag us up to security.
Use party chat to coordinate across now.
Well, should we go to Bravo?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm supposed to be running with Whiskey, but I can't seem to find him anywhere.
Blitz's crew, let's go to Charlie.
Moving the Delta voice channel further down. Those guys are doing something else. Alright, only if you want to call for landing or take off.
Yep, working on it.
Can you do it from Copilot?
I think so.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Alright, do you need time to depart, or are you going to just exit the menu once we're clear?
I can exit the menu once you clear. There are 3 attritions still in the cargo hold. If you want them afterwards.
Okay, cool. Do you mind if we claim those for the treasury?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm good with that.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. Why don't Slow and Cap's group? Let's take Echo, mining group Echo, Discord.
Alright, red is clear.
Alrighty. Have fun. Thank you for the ops. Catch you guys later.
Yep.
So do you want Bubba and I to go down with Bravo?
Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're For your next lesson, I've got some multi-crew ships ready to take you on.
So I've got Padavar, Senor, Yossarian. Is that still active?
Multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage.
DNA Dan, you're gonna head down into Group Bravo with Welch, okay? You're on his ship, right? Yeah, thanks, Padavar. Have a great one. Alright. Who we still got? Yossarian?
The two of us are in my Idris.
Okay.
Just Idris.
Gotcha. I see Yossarian and Senor. I'll
think
double check.
you-
Yo, alright. So, Senor, where are you at?
I'm with Welch.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're in the right place.
Cool. I may be soloing a reclaimer here.
If we get close, I can float over.
That's alright. Alright. It's alright.
You're soloing a reclaimer?
Oh yeah, and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna
Okay.
just doing hull scraping. We'll see.
That's true media content there.
Yeah. It's top tier stuff.
Well, I've got a crew of 4. I mean, we can split up.
Yeah, I might try and do that. I think you're set there. Cap's got a full crew. You had the full crew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be all right.
I'm just not sure where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah. Let's keep an eye on party chat. See what the next tasty snacks are. All right. So we have quite the operation going on here. I want to minimize a couple of these. Quite the operation. So this is our different crews that are active right now. And yeah, sorry, that's that going. One of our Quantanium sales tickets. Dude, Manitoban. You're gonna make a whole lot more money now with the recent updates.
Well, there's Whiskey Guy connected.
Yeah, I think just between party stuff, popping in and out.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest.
Bubblegum shrimp. I think I ate at his house.
Mm-hmm. Right? Alright. Any of these missions may be worth it. Valkyries. Prospector, Starfarer.
There's some stuff that was just shared around Yella.
We got some gauntlets going. Yeah, the Reclaimer can actually hover now. It got a huge boost to the collection speed. And it's also going to be receiving 7 PDC turrets in the 4.2 update. As well, they're getting rid of the chains in the cargo area. A quick, only baller just left. Give on. Doing good Star Citizen content out there.
Red, this is Geraldo. Do you have 5 guys?
Nope. I am running solo.
And we can begin.
Oh. Okay, I'm down to 2. 3
okay.
include.
Looks like you got inbound.
I think we're okay, but I just wanted you to know that.
Okay. I may have just kicked open the hornet's nest.
What's that? Where'd you head?
All right. I'm jumping away. I will not do that again. The area below the salvage processing, no, the salvage hold does not have a cargo grid.
Did you go into that area where the defeat hostile ships?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just waiting.
I wonder how we do, since I got gunners.
Nice. Try to hoplite in the ship with one arm, so still on, so no track beam. Oof. You might do okay. I want to bounce
you guys
up.
Back there?
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce up to dispatch.
We're on the turrets, or the
What's up? All right, so Bubba Gump and Whiskey, you guys, you said you're in an address.
Yep.
All right.
Behind us, I can't see him right now. It's coming around on us.
Okay.
Got him.
You're taking care of that combat. I'm gonna go check with the security team, see what they're up to.
We are the security team.
Okay. Bob, Llama, and Viper, I think they were doing combat as well. What's up, guys?
Hey.
Yep.
Hey.
So, we working on.
You need some stuff.
I need some stuff.
Alright, we're heading one right now.
Okay. All right, let me check with Bubba Grump and them. If you can post them in party chat when it's ready.
Never mind, they've just taken and completed that one.
Okay. Bubba, you guys just completed that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Okay.
So I'm going to scrape until the hold is full. What's the salvage out here?
Hammerhead.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, we're taking the number 7 scenarios.
Okay, sweet.
These are mercenary contracts, I guess. Yeah, I see. I've only done bounty hunters myself.
Yeah, it looks like Viper's doing the same thing as we're doing. So,
okay.
You know, plenty of hammerheads.
Sweet. I'll come in and yours is the bourbon distillery.
Yeah.
Dig it. All right. Okay. I am on station at the Hammerhead, and we'll give it some love. I think they'll be ready for another. Yeah, they'll be ready for another 7. All right.
See an 8 only on my list.
So lining up solo.
You guys know what the respawn timers on the 7s are?
I think it needs a refresh because I think he just took another 7.
You know what?
8s are the Polaris. They take too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only got a 1 and an 8 showing. Refresh it. Oh, there we go.
And honestly, I'm gonna angle a little bit here and go left turret. That should be good.
Sharon. Get it?
Yep.
Alright, we got the abrade. I'm gonna switch over and get my joysticks going. Oh. Oversight. Got my new Monster Tech mounts. Might have noticed the Monster Tech flight chair there, and using the VKB Gladiator NXT joysticks. Smooth tracking for all of your salvage needs. Yeah, that goes real smooth. I love the collection speed increase on these. It just...
I haven't tried it out yet.
Yeah, like I was getting up to 50 CSCU per second.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. For some reason, not quite as good right now, but... holes in the hammerhead. A little bit of that around. Well, my hammerhead just disappeared. That was lame. Yeah, I was doing really good. I was on a roll out there.
Can't get eyes on him. There we go.
There's some panels. Panels go really slow, though. Oh, not worth it. Eclipse, Vulture, Valkyrie. See, 50,000 credits for that. That's terrible. I'm gonna line up. Yeah, panels are great for the Vulture. Agreed. One of my favorite loops is just going out and doing Vulture runs there. Alright, what do we think? Miner's Lament.
That much her range right now. Nice.
Okay, we have another hammerhead.
Alright.
Right.
Hey guys, are you on a target right now?
Hang on. Sure. Go ahead.
Go for it. Okay, give that. Let me touch base with Red. Who are you?
That's all right. We're going to another one as soon as we know someone's here. So, someone on site.
Is this a hammerhead over here?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on site.
Like a couple clicks ahead of us. All right, we're heading south.
All right.
We're gonna show that other Idris crew who's better. They're quick. Yeah. They're quick.
They should be heading to the other one.
I hope they are.
The 8.
Trick them.
Which channel are they in?
They're heading to a Polaris.
They're in the Stream Ops main. That's Bubba Gump and Whiskey.
Okay.
All right. We are on next hammerhead right here. So, dude, there's a couple ships out here. What do we got? Don't know what they are. But...
Mike L1 or Mike L2 when you're looking for panels. Nice.
No holo display on them, so they must be disabled.
There's soft death, but
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson.
It's probably a
Stand by.
site that we've already been to.
Quantum is not letting me jump to you.
you have to like push a little bit, like go towards us, and then recycle your quantum, and that's what we've had to do every
Hostile
time.
spotted. Give him what you got.
Okay.
Because the asteroids, basically, they're
Okay. Try it one more time. And I'm trying to jump to Viper.
Diego, they're saying jump to red first, because they're trying to get one of your crew members over to me. I've been running solo.
I'm down to 2.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
It's down to one.
Yeah,
Right.
we've got. We can get one of the other guys that's doing it.
Dude, just run us too.
We could just run us two. We probably don't need it until we start offloading. So. But yeah,
Or we got a couple little fighters we're taking real quick, but the hammerhead's dead. It's off dead.
Want me to come? Do you want me to come to you, Brett?
Yeah.
No, I'll pull for one of the other groups.
Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
We got a hammer.
Sure.
Is that number 7 there, Cyber?
It sure is.
See, told you, it just took a little while.
I want to bounce in.
80 clicks away.
Geraldo, get back to your salvage crew, and then I'll bounce through.
Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hey guys,
Hydrate!
you are running with the 4-man crew.
We are, yes.
Okay. I'm running solo, and would appreciate it if somebody could come over and support.
I was gonna say I'm going to have to jump out here before too long.
Okay. And it's your reclaimer.
It is.
Okay. Cool. When you guys are,
You guys can keep using it.
yeah, let's do that, and then we can split crews a little bit there. I'll check Cap if you want to keep his out, and then we'll do the collection at the end. I'll go check with the other crew.
We are kind of full, so we could just go do a drop off right now.
Okay. And Cap, are you planning on being around for the rest of the evening, or a couple hours?
So how much longer did you plan on going?
Like not more than an hour and a half.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely stick that out.
Yeah.
Just, tough that out.
Okay, cool. You'll stick with that crew. I'm gonna go bounce up, check Blitz's crew, and see how they're doing, if they can spare a body.
Alright, in the meantime, we're sitting on some panels. We're just waiting on a
Okay.
new, never mind. Viper just said we might have a new hammerhead in a second.
So do you want us not to get these panels?
You can. We're just waiting for Viper to finish up.
Alright. Bye, guys.
Thank you, Red.
I figure I just join your voice channel here. Alright, so you guys have 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I am running solo and would appreciate an extra body if you can bring him over. I'm currently working on a hammerhead.
We see you. We'll be there shortly.
Cool. Yeah, just one.
Wants to go.
Yeah, I'll jump over, it's fine.
Okay, sweet. Kind of missed the angle there. It's about as low as I go. So yeah. Okay, Padavar, we've got other folks that are also leaving. If you wanted to rejoin, we'd have you, for sure. Okay. It's not that we need the help. We're running.
Do you want to start
pretty good
heading
crew.
back to that airlock? By the time you get there, I'll pull up beside him.
Yeah, like I was thinking to use the coffin elevator or the elevator.
Oh, okay. You want to? That's fine.
Yeah, it's like it's right here, and I'm not really familiar with reclaimers layout.
Okay. Just send it back up when you get off.
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
So what happens if a human jumps in front of a salvaging laser?
It tickles slightly, but it doesn't do any damage.
Hey, Red, we have another dead hammerhead over here.
Okay. Like invisible range of me, or what? Or just that it's there? Oh, post it in party chat. We're claiming from there. I've got a hammerhead right now, and I've got some folks coming over to help give me a second body. So
we need a Red Legion rescue.
what happened?
I was trying to jump to Viper and ended up in a hot zone, and we got shot by Polaris. We're soft death.
Ouch. Okay, party
Go ahead
chat.
and go.
Party chat.
That's like combat crew for that one.
If that Polaris is still there, yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna regret the day he messed with us.
My wife already says that.
I'm just trying to.
Supposed to be joking.
Can you get out?
Looking in third person, I'll tell you when the elevator goes down.
Did party chat die for everybody?
No, I see it.
Okay.
Okay, TFR's coming to do a rescue.
Okay, perfect. All right, DNA Dan, you're coming in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, cool. I am just about done salvaging this side of the hammerhead. If you're able to, let's go ahead. We can get into the turret. I'll get us rotated around the vehicle here in a minute.
I'm not making my way there.
Yeah.
Has 22 boxes. We're gonna put those on the Idris.
Okay. And you guys still have the guns in the cargo deck? Yeesh. My party chat's not updating while I'm on the turret. Gonna salvage that last little bit there. Oh yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Robo Chris.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Thank
Hang
you for
on.
the follow. Okay. We're gonna rotate underneath here now.
Are you in quantum?
Are they shooting at us?
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna make some weird shit. I don't have a target yet.
Jada Beast. Jada, I sent you a DM. Are we still planning? How's the distance, Dan?
71 meters. So
Is it
not bad?
Good in the green range zone.
I think we're actually in the red.
Oh no, we're
just
good.
moving in the black and tell you.
Yeah.
So like it says in green, I mean, yeah. So like
Yeah.
we're good then.
Yeah,
Okay.
means we're good. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna jump this. I don't think we want to mess with those.
Salvage has gotten a lot better.
Unless you think we can take them.
Each SC we're putting is like
What ships do you see over there?
I don't have a target.
10,000 credits per SCU.
Let's go
It's
back
like
and look then.
a damaged
20 or 30
Corsair,
minutes.
a
We got
Polaris,
60, so 600,000 credits.
and something else that I can't tell.
I know we can take the Corsair.
Makes it a lot more profitable.
I may be wrong about it.
It's a
It's
joystick.
shaped like a Polaris, but there's two of them.
Are you talking the left side Omni throttle?
Looks
well,
like
there's
two
the
Polaris.
Corsair.
Socially
Two Polarises and a
confused.
Corsair,
This is not live. It's
but
all
I'm
pre-recorded.
not sure because I'm not
I
scanning
predicted
it.
exactly when you were going to ask
I don't know
that.
if I can. And
So
it's
yeah,
off
I've
to
got
the
my
side of my-
VKB Gladiator on the right stick. Left is the Omni
Yeah, so
throttle
just
adapter, so it's a regular joystick, like a 45-degree man.
We can take the Corsair, so that 5 will eat it for lunch.
Yeah, this is live. Yeah, no, we're on live. This is 4.2.
Not firing.
You
4.2.1
don't have
has
guns?
some additional
I have
updates.
guns. I don't have a target, but I have guns.
The Reclaimer now gets
I don't.
7 PDC turrets.
I know why. It's because
And they've done some
I'm
fixes
in
with
scanning
cargo
mode
bays.
for some reason, and I can't get out of it.
Press B.
B is not taking me out of it. That's odd.
So the Reclaimer got huge salvage speed boost.
Which turret are you in?
The top one.
Oh no, that's our 5s.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pop out and pop back in. Hopefully it'll work.
That's not working. What's up? Check parallel.
Can't get her.
Yeah, check the power allocation. And then, were you guys still in quantum travel?
It was working before.
Okay.
Somehow I got into a scanning mode.
Just middle mouse button to toggle through modes.
Ah, okay.
Can you, who's in the the remote turret?
Hey, senior.
Senior, can you jump to the other remote turret?
I will.
Cover our rear?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm probably pissing off that guy because I'm actually hitting him.
Oh, that's fine, but I can have control of the front guns if you were to do that.
I'm out. I'm out. Switching.
Alright, how you looking over there?
Almost done.
I see some spots you missed. Alright.
Oh hell, that's the Polaris. I don't want to go after him.
It's the Polaris.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah. I can't get out of this mode. Middle mouse button does nothing.
All right, hang on. I'm going to cycle the gun. Right now.
It's still showing a scanning mode. B doesn't take me out. Middle mouse button does nothing. I don't know how I got in it. The what?
The M mic button.
I will try that.
Options.
Nothing.
Okay. Keep windings. You're in.
Lit Adventures. I have not watched it. I did see the highlight there,
I
like
didn't
the
even know
thumbnail.
you could go into scanning mode from a turret.
A lot of cheating.
Victor.
Oh, that's it. I think.
I'm sorry, I thought
wait,
I'd said
it's
that.
not. No, it's not. I'm
No?
off.
Somebody
That
shooting
didn't do it.
Yeah.
DNA Dan, I'm gonna move us up to the other chat.
All right.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red
Lieutenant
Legion.
Adventures, thank you.
3 kilometers on gun range.
Hey guys.
Hey.
For whatever reason, my my party chat's just frozen. It hasn't updated for a bit, so sorry.
The last thing I see is Red at APOS's team ready for new salvage. But we're currently fighting a Polaris to try and save. Who was it we had to save again?
Geraldo.
Geraldo. That's it.
Okay.
But this will take a while.
Okay.
Polaris is a pain in the ass.
These Corsairs don't die either.
No, the Corsairs have eaten multiple railgun rounds and just shed some wings.
Should Red head over that direction and...
If you have a combat ship, sure. Otherwise,
Once we kill the player, she'll have something to work on.
True.
Okay. She's not too far off there. Midward.
They're like right in the thick of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll jump close-ish and then maintain some distance.
just be aware there are 2 Corsairs, 1 heavily damaged, which are floating around as well. They might break off and attack.
Okay.
They do, of course, have their wings folded, so they can't fire most of their guns, but they are a hazard from ramming, if nothing else.
Okay.
His hangar's open. Let's board.
The biggest threat on that Polaris is that size 6 in the bottom. So when he rolls over, if you can get a shot.
I think the biggest threat is us running into asteroid, to be honest.
We're alright, we're alright. Are you guys fracturing those hammerheads or no?
I have not been.
Because when you do, it resets the RMC on them.
Okay.
You can basically scrape it all over a second time.
If you're fast.
Yeah, the first one I had, it just disappeared on me. So.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Definitely. Alright. Red hole section there.
I know there's another Idris underneath us. I'm trying. There we go. I see ya.
It's 3 kilometers off.
Yeah, I know, but I also don't want the.
Just look for the laser pointer of doom.
You don't want to be in between.
You don't want to be where the Polaris is, you mean? There's also the Reclaimer, which is far
Red, we have a Redeemer over here that you could salvage.
Okay, Red's on my way.
Do you not have a reclaimer over there that he could salvage a soft employ?
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I mean, there's about to be a Polaris here.
Yeah, Polaris is pretty red now.
Okay. If you guys need to do offloads, we'll get set up side by side.
Yeah.
We got 22 boxes in space.
Okay. All right. If you guys want to move it on over, I'll take refugees.
Yep.
Only if you can pay your way.
I have a cruise.
He'll take labor.
He'll take RMC.
Once you
Remember, it's 5 million you
leave.
Hey, Padovar.
Is that a soft death, or did he?
Yeah, no, it's soft.
That's soft. So
All
we
right.
now have a Polaris.
Got a couple of Corsairs to take out still.
I'm gonna leave him soft death.
Yeah, they're gonna salvage it.
Okay.
Just take the Corsairs out and we'll call it good.
All right.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
What? He broke up massively there.
You said what? People.
Yeah. People?
There ain't no people.
There ain't no people.
Okay.
Viper, where are we going?
Right now?
We still got Corsairs to take out.
Yeah, I know. It's for some reason
it's slow to turn.
Go ahead, hop on board.
We also got a veto.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Socially confused and Pablo Gutsy too. Yeah, if you want to help them move boxes in, that would be appreciated. Bob, when you guys are done with your combat, can you work with Red? Get me over to Orison, and I will take off with the. I'll get a claim on my reclaimer. All right, DNA Dan, I'm gonna give you the credit tour. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I'll jump out and help with the boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the tour of the ship here. If you just follow me.
I don't ever want to hear another word out of Pro about any being OP'd for a capital ship when that Corsair just took like 5 railgun rounds at full charge, point blank, and died.
It's a Drake ship. It just goes through and through because there's no armor.
Yeah,
that is
I
the
can do
most
that.
OP ship they ever created.
You want these to go in the back?
Sure.
You want these to go in the
Sure.
I'm not getting shares.
Shares.
If you can move them to the cargo hold, Geraldo, that'll be best. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna move to the salvage balcony, or the salvage hold, DNA and Dan. If you want to then take this elevator and exit ship. Okay.
Let's clear some of these out.
Then you should be able to help them.
Cyber's gonna drop out. It's a long day for me already.
All right.
All right, man.
See.
That's good. Good night.
I'm out of the front turret.
Yeah, what solar you want me to go?
I'll take it for a little bit.
Sure, go for it.
Go try and find it.
Always a front.
I've got a 7 whiskey if you want me to grab it.
Wasn't gonna get lost trying to find it. That's
My plan is
Towards
base.
cyber.
Were you on? Yeah, you just made a break.
Cyber Bob, what ship are you in?
I'm on the Idris.
He has no ship.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Just gonna quit the desktop. He'll disappear.
Okay. I wouldn't mind switching over to the Idris for a bit.
Okay.
Do you want to be on the laser pointer?
You know what? We're gonna give him the ship. We'll come to you as soon as we take this one out. It's killing me with all these ships.
Can we get some of these completed? Rather than
That may have been the other group, but still.
probably was. But they've had all the shares that we had. They didn't go for them.
We're gonna.
Is there a team headed over to scrape this?
Dude, they're...
We're just collecting boxes here for the crew that got stranded.
Players is already.
We'll pick you up there, Red, as soon as we kill this thing here, and then the ship's yours.
Okay. Am I running it solo or what's going on?
No, we're running it. You're just flying using a railgun. We're your crew, buddy.
Hell yeah!
You get to have
Streamer
some fun.
privilege.
Did you one-shot the hammerhead just then?
Yes. One time it finally worked, man. Alright, let's go get Red.
Okay, yeah,
Are we getting someone to salvage this one?
Geraldo, you're good to,
Nah, they can catch up.
There'll be more.
Alright.
Geraldo, you're good to run this reclaimer. It's only ballers. I think there are some weapons still, but once we get everything offloaded in here, you and your crew still want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, cool. Just
touch base with them.
Yeah, cool. Let them know. Red's gonna move on to the Idris.
Where does that find them?
I'm with the whole crew by Geraldo.
Yeah, I set the waypoint to just don't get me up here for you.
Yeah, we might be too close. We're only 15 or so kilometers off.
Oh, alright. It says you're 1.6 million. Alright, just give me a second. I'll find it as soon as I look at the planet. Come on.
Okay.
There we go.
Is that the box is? Still see box.
Is going to be on Baller's ship.
Who's your crew?
Everybody that was on your crew.
Okay, alright.
Viper, it looks like one of the...
Hybrid, you bastard! Hybrid!
Asteroid base. Gigameters away.
What it is the ones that... Once Ryan gets here, we'll reshare and then he can... Okay, don't take those. We'll only take the ones that we say this year. Otherwise we'll be running around forever.
Yep.
You guys may have to come through the main elevator.
Yeah.
Red's going to exit. And feel free to salvage this reclaimer here, guys.
To reclaim or be reclaimed while out there.
Just say goodbye before we scuttle the ship.
Is Dan going with you, or?
Dan will stay with you.
Okay.
You guys are down one, right?
We're
Padavar.
in Mine Alpha.
Okay.
We are 400 meters away from Red.
Okay, I'm just checking if there's extra weapons down here.
Yep. I'm gonna go top off the med bed real quick.
I just did.
Somehow I have a CS2.
You got a tier 3 or tier 1 med bed. So
Because you were shooting those friendly ships.
No, wasn't shooting them.
but you got a CS2 or tier 2 med CS?
CS2.
Okay.
Alright.
Looking for general
So-
SEAL updates for.
I got some attritions. I'm gonna be sending these off.
Aggravated assault. Galderines too.
Yeah, attritions and Galderines.
You also got to strip weapons off the reclaimer itself.
Geld. We need the size 5. Church or the size 5.
That's Galderines.
Is that what they are? I thought
Yeah.
the Galderines. No, I mean
No,
the Hurston Dynamics.
Oh, the
The
attrition
attrition
fives.
fives, yeah.
The attrition 5s are what
Are
we
they,
need.
are there even attrition fives?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
They have
thought it's
attrition.
went up to 4.
No, everybody puts them on their Connies. I gotta get with Pro or
Okay.
something.
Are you guys coming over and able to? Can I offload the weapons into the Idris?
Yeah,
I mean, you can, you won't.
I'll fly over closer to.
you got it. All right,
Okay.
I'll go down to the control and. Man,
Just to go to the large tractor beams, it may help.
don't take those.
Oh, wait, you can use the actual tractor beam. Tractor beam to draw them on board, can't you?
Nose of the ship will be.
You got the nose of the ship to it.
Yeah, nose of the ship's right next to the reclaimer.
All right, I'll open it. It'll be a little different, but.
Okay, sending them your way. Do you have an Atlas over there?
No.
No.
I do have a heavy tractor, which I left in my cabin. I gotta go grab.
Doesn't the Idris have a tractor beam in
No,
that? I thought it did for some reason.
no, the players does.
That's probably the thinking of.
Yeah, nope. You gotta remember, other than the redoing the med bed and the missile room, everything's been done on this since 2017. So.
They're heading your way. Oh, are you guys scooping all those guns that are on their way over?
I'm getting a. I had to go get.
No, because he has to go and grab
you
the
guys
tractor.
are.
What happened when I had to take everything off the bedlog because
Almost flying
Okay.
ship, so I can try to scoop them.
Okay.
I'll just hold still right there.
well, it won't in the front though. There's gravity that's long before there's a grid.
Okay, and
So
I'm-
it's,
yeah.
That's all right. I got it. I got the tractor beam. So
Okay, they weren't too far. Through? We need to just go down the center beam, Viper.
yeah. See where I'm at right here? You can walk right onto this little ramp right in the middle here. If Llama stops moving.
Just moving it closer to the guns.
Oh. That one just dropped. Good.
I'll move the ship for it once you have that other one that's straight ahead.
Okay, so stop moving the ship.
Shouldn't be moving.
Yeah, I'm just saying stop.
One fell
Stop.
through.
Okay, there's this one hovering towards you, Viper.
It keeps falling. Like it's
Okay. I've got it. If you want to take it, take over.
Go.
Clip through.
I think there's like a little glitch on the corners that every time I grabbed it, the tractor broke. We're good. We got it.
Okay, Fred's making my attempt.
Otherwise, you can just go to the airlock on the sides. You're not too far from it. If you're trying to get on board. Got it? Oh, you got it.
I thought I did.
Yeah, you see the airlock on the side right there?
Just a second. Just a second. I was there.
You gotta do it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Nope.
You want me to move the ship and scoop you up?
No, you'll probably kill him. You'll just go to the airlock.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's right there.
That's the engines. Alright, docking color. Got it.
It's right above the engine. Yeah.
I'm getting out of the pilot seat. It's all yours, Red.
Okay. I'll need to hydrate first. Mojo Tech Med. Sup. We're just making a little bit of salvage. Alright. A quick hydration buildup. Before I get into this, quick fizzle reel. Hauling precious cargo through the verse is risky business. Pirates everywhere, hunters scanning every jump. You need every advantage you can get. The Asperia Prowler utility. Enhanced stealth keeps you invisible. 32 SCU of storage and a size 2 remote tractor beam. And a design that'll drop jaws if they even see you coming. You could win your own Prowler utility game package with lifetime insurance and luminary paint thanks to CIG. Type !giveaway in chat for the link to get started. Enter between now and July 12th, and the winner will be announced live July 13th. Watch my live streams for bonus challenge codes and subscriber gold codes to earn even more entries, and even submit your favorite clips of the action. Don't miss out on your chance to win the Asperia Prowler utility. Alright. So, we got a mission queued up.
Devil.
Wait, I got 2. Let me share so that we can try to clear these out. I mean, it's one of yours, but it's...
Okay.
They sent tons of them.
Why are we getting a hostile marker out here?
Sure. You know, so like...
It's the ones that have already been accepted.
I know, but I was trying to clear mine out, then have you share, so that's all right. Got it.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Okay.
I'm actually waiting for those to pop new enemies on the people that are out salvaging.
Yeah, I had that happen before, I think.
Should be once you get close to it, that guy should pop on your screen. And tell you where
Yeah,
it's
hang on. Might not be tracking the right one. I've got a.
As long as you're tracking any of them, it'll be fine.
Okay.
And for those of us in turrets, close red. I mean, shoot it.
Unless it's reclaimable.
In which case, you railgun it.
In which case you board it, use it. That's why we got the program.
There we go. This one I got.
Okay.
It's like about 8.5 to 7-ish. The dude should pop on the screen.
Two.
Probably just you can stand still
okay.
because they could show up anywhere. It's just the area.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Okay.
That's our Hornet. Alright, I see the Hammerhead. It. Down.
That's all of them.
You let the
Let's just run on to
party folks know.
I'll just run on to the next one. They can join us once they're done scraping what they're working on.
We've got so many stacked up.
Yeah, clear a few.
Yep.
Okay.
They can take these out a lot faster than they can salvage them.
Yep. Well, they're doing full damage. Although it looks like Bubblegump is at the other one that I've got around yellow, doing it at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But one is an asteroid base. If I wanted to go off and do it, or just abandon.
Do you know which one it is? So he knows which one's right.
2 gigameters. It's at asteroid base in the yellow. So it's actually a different description in the contract.
Go to asteroid mining base.
2.1 gigameters away. I don't know if we want to do it or just abandon.
Keep them around here. Oops.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's out there a little ways. It's alright. I mean, it's a short jump, but that'd be a good one, and then come back, and then we can clear them.
Oh, I'll grab another one then. And share.
Okay.
You can give Red so many options, he ain't gonna know what to do.
Okay. So, let's see.
323 kilometers away.
I don't think he's got the asteroid base one.
Yeah, I don't have the asteroid base one.
Okay, well, ignore the asteroid base one.
New subscriber.
320
Welcome to the Red Legion.
323 kilometers away? Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
There's the sheriff and the asteroid base one.
Yeah, my party chat just got stupid, so sorry about that.
Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Yep.
How do I see when the gun's off cooldown?
You don't, but it's about 30 seconds. Like you can, like if you give it a 3-second count, you can hold it down and you'll see it start to charge when it's ready. But it's
okay.
It's a 10-second charge, 8 seconds you can hold it, and then.
Hammerhead's dead or no?
Hammerhead's dead.
Okay.
I think it's all. No, we got what, an arrow or something still around?
Contract complete.
I'm just start death in the arrow. I was going to salvage that.
I was just wondering why it was it.
Got another dead hammerhead here.
Well, there's a Connie out here too.
Grabbing the next.
Oh,
Shed.
Still got a bunch.
Things cleared up.
Let's try to clear all the ones we got.
Hey, Jason Camp.
Grab more of them.
We're doing good.
Just we do this next one here.
Alright. And you guys are turning all these in for favors for AD stuff?
That's what we're gonna.
That's what I'm, yeah. I'm basically grinding this whole weekend so I can get as many people as I can to get the jumpy one.
Now that you're in position, we can
That's
start
my
the
plan.
list. Stand by.
I got Llama and Soul, and there's me, there's you, and then
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Gladiator.
Gladiator, yes.
Shields under fire.
Oh,
It's dead.
not only dead. I think I ripped that thing.
I think you fired just as I finished taking down the front shields, and it just went.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah. Homeboy missed missed his freaking hammer there.
Maybe a hammer, but you would not nail.
This is the Idris M.
Have you showed one?
Well, we should already have. I'm just okay.
I have one more.
He has this one. Sure. I mean, this is ones we've already got. Then, did that pop up for you, Red?
No. I will
now
go
I'll
track
share
it.
yours.
I only have one left, and that's the mining base.
Okay.
Not getting anything that shows you.
Yeah, the one I have is the same. This all has the same. The mining base one.
I don't have any of them up right now.
I do have. I have a new one I can accept and share.
You know what? Let's abandon the mining base because that might have been someone else's, and then they abandoned it. That was make
mine, I think.
Yours. Oh.
I have none available.
Let's let Llama grab. Let's see. So go ahead, Llama.
I abandoned the mining base.
So did I.
Accept. Contract unavailable.
I did just grab one about 20 seconds ago.
That would be why it's unavailable. Go ahead, share it still.
Sure.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, Red's gonna do another snapshot for the day.
Yep. Bees.
gonna get some icties in the hangar for the
Huh.
treasury too.
There was scrap. There was scrap inside the hammerhead.
Yeah.
Just a box of scrap.
All right, we're waiting here until we get a new mission.
Until the. Did you not get the one that was shared? Let's share.
Are you trying to ram the hammerhead?
Sure.
Want to get a little
I think
delicate.
he's trying to get some screenshots.
Yeah.
Okay, but turret was just about scraping it, so that's what I was asking.
I'm just getting used to having this big nose on the front, man. All right.
Did you get the contract share?
No, I did not see a contract come through. So, is it an org
Wait,
like a
the-
reputation
share.
locked thing? Okay, share
No.
accepted.
No.
There it is.
Okay.
I think you're just doing your screenshots when they should do. You guys could look at a stream. You know, you should be watching a stream. You know what I mean? Just saying. Oh, okay. Well, you got excuse then.
Playing, doing this, doing Discord.
All right.
Responding to the Canadian Mavericks questions about stuff for use in the Atma Gravity Rush.
Yeah, did he get what he needed?
I pointed him to one you previously shared. He seemed to be having one.
Okay.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Hey. Y'all ready for this?
Contact. Ready up.
Is that one of our old dead hammerheads?
Where they be?
Two possibly new joiners coming in. Shall I chuck them at Geraldo when they join?
He kills people. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Geraldo would be fine. Hammerhead's down. Let's is party chat working for you guys?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, let them know, like, see if we can get them to distribute folks.
Oh, Blitz is already coming. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Sure. Next mission.
Hey, medical supplies and copper.
Accepted. Blitz is coming to us.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm just trying to confirm. Is that what's
So
happening?
Blitz and routes whiskey.
We are not whiskey.
Nope.
Okay. Let them know we have 2 hammerheads over here.
2? I thought we only had 1.
There's one here and one like 10 kilometers off.
Alright. We've been going round so often.
Yeah. So we need to wait for somebody.
Yeah, I guess we could, since there's 2 of them here.
I'll drop into Geraldo's thing and see how far out he is.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go grab a couple of beers, cause yeah,
Nice.
I deserve that.
Give me one too.
Yeah, be right back.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Whiskey be right back.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
push the talk button. Corral does Redoris and unloading, so we're not gonna make it anytime soon.
Well, our pilot's AFK at the moment, so
Worst case, we'll just
he's
go.
got to drink and drive.
You can see him.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Is ready to come this way. Check them.
Done with that. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest, these turrets with the mouse are pretty quick.
Yeah.
If you have them in auto, or if you, yeah, I mean.
Until you get a fighter in close zipping past. Like, as long as they're past 2 kilometers away, you can keep track on them.
Okay. Are we still waiting for somebody to come?
Hydrate, you bastard!
Probably gonna be
Hydrate!
a while, so you probably. Yeah, because they're unloading. One's unloading, the other one's over. Did you say someone else was coming?
Okay.
I'm thinking it's taking.
There's no point waiting.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's go kill some more stuff.
Let's kill more shit.
Yeah. There's some very, very naughty nine tails or something or other. I don't know, man. They look at us strange, so they have to die. That's all I know.
That's absolutely true.
These guys are volunteer Op 4 pilots. Right?
Oh wait, that's right. They're just volunteering to die for the god. That's right. I forgot. These are for us to become better.
There's a Corsair there.
We'll send your evil, kill them all.
Yeah, shoot it some more so you can get yourself up to crime stat 3.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Because it's frowned upon.
Should I hit it?
I don't know, man. It's a good guy. It'll give you a crime stat.
Oh,
It's
okay.
open. Like, its ramp is open.
It's probably one we killed earlier.
Spotted. Give him what
No,
you
it's
got.
still alive. It's got shields and everything.
Is pilot death maybe?
Probably a playable.
There they are. Come out and play.
Did we just...
You can you don't really, I mean, you can if you want to make it look cool, but there's really nothing those missiles can do to us. If they don't get taken out ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, the turrets will take them. You just ram us or we got it.
No, I can't. We haven't got the other turrets. So one of the other turrets that died.
Is he dead? Dead?
You said? He's soft death.
Okay. I'm gonna put one in through.
And not do it.
Got the next one. Shit.
Got it.
595 kilometers away.
Got it. Heading that way. Hey, Hugo. Thank you.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
I am drinking a Uinta Cutthroat.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
I don't think we got full. Do we have full power to the weapons? I don't think we do.
I got 27 shots.
No, we don't. favorite of mine. Yeah, sorry, it took me a while to acquire the hammerhead on this run.
Yeah, that's there's definitely some lag, but sometimes they just.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
We have. How many people do we have crewing the Aegis right now?
I'm just grabbing. I'm not keeping any in storage. Fiber. I'm just grabbing and sharing.
Let Mama get a couple in there. Too. So he gets some of them sweet scripts.
So is it just one of the Apex Velikar things for the ICD? Oh, you gotta do 5?
I have 5 banks, 10 pearls, 1 gun, and 1 atlas. And now to get this to jumpy, you need 1 atlas or 1 ICD, which we now have. The guns, which I have a whole bunch of, and 10 favors, and a geo.
Gotcha.
So that's why we're trying to get everybody some 10 favors to.
Okay.
Basically, if you get 10 favors, we can get you the
yeah. And how are we acquiring the rest of the fangs?
We don't need the rest of the fangs.
We've already used them to get the
do more to get them, but yeah.
Okay.
That's what we went and did. We got the fangs we needed.
Oh, nice.
We only need 1 copy of the base ICD because most people want the jump jet. And which just
yeah. So you guys ran the Stormbreaker. That was what you were up to earlier.
We were collecting from the others. We ran Stormbreaker a bunch of times. We were collecting all the stuff we dumped there.
Gotcha.
That we actually had enough stuff to do it.
It's pretty quiet, so it's
yeah. We actually, I think we need to get another ICD. I think we need just 4 more teams. Actually, get another. So we have 1 tooth left. We got 10 pearls.
Okay.
The thing is, we got to do it for the next patch because they make it a lot harder. The next patch.
Alright, she's down. How many are we crewing right now on the Aegis?
Well, right now it's us. It's 4 of us. So there's me, Salvage, and Llama, and then you.
Okay, sweet.
We got the 3 main turrets basically.
So yeah.
Another one. The mining base though.
Subscriber, welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Hey, with the YouTube sub there, Hugo Diogenes.
Yes, and see if you have any other ones.
How far away is the mining base?
1.9 gigameters.
There are 7 available at the moment.
No, the one 9.7.
I also didn't get the share. So
we can go to it.
Sure. Pretty good. Sure.
Has somebody brought Mugcha in, figured out what we're doing?
Are you finding some tracking bits? Geraldo, when I spot Geraldo.
Yeah.
I'm tracking you guy down into Mining Group Alpha with you.
You're sending somebody down to Mining Group Alpha?
Mugcha.
Oh, we're at Orison. We're offloading.
Okay, and you will not be able to bring that reclaimer back out.
Right. I think some of these guys are ready to be done.
Okay. Yeah, I think timing-wise, we're getting pretty close there. Do we want to have a call for all the salvage crews to start wrapping up, head towards Orison and do offloads, and we'll do transfers to Red and Sail?
Yeah, That'd be good. We'll have this ready for you to put down when you get here.
Okay, perfect. Send it down. Don't leave it up there because it glitches if I'm not present when it's loaded.
Okay.
Are you guys cool heading over to Orison then?
Yeah, that's fine. We can pull this and you can unload your stuff, and then I'm just gonna claim this because it's got a little. That player's that size 6 broke the missile launcher on it.
Yeah, we can do what we talked about earlier, Viper. I can fly it out, and then you can claim it, and we'll.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to
Well, I'm just gonna go back to. I mean, if you're more. Yeah, if you want to take it, yeah, take it.
I'll take it. Grind a little bit more.
Yep.
Be interested in potentially doing this as well.
Okay.
Though probably shouldn't use it. Titans. Just remember, every time you chaff means turrets can't do
Yeah, gotcha.
Do we have 2 enemy
They
targets?
pretty much, unless it's a size 9 or above, you pretty much just. It is fun though. Like I usually set them off like 20 shafts. There's so many of them.
Okay. Is there a second hammerhead you said?
No, I thought it was
Yeah.
pretty much.
Did you already get them?
Yeah, we just got the hammerhead. This railgun's fun. Okay, head to Orison now.
Yep. You can just put it on a docking collar, because then I'll store it, then I'll call it back in the hangar, we'll pull your guns off, then I'll open it, and then get them out going, and then I'll call it.
Okay. Do you guys want to relay that to party? We'll all meet back in dispatch channel.
New follower.
I wanna
Welcome
get
to the
down
Red
dispatch
Legion.
now. Terry, thank you for the follow. We have 6, 7, 10, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21 people. Throughout the night, we had up to like 24, maybe. Some folks would come in and out, but...
Diego, I should be able to stack them now that we got a back row open.
Hello. Well, hi.
I'm scared. Where am I?
No, Jim.
Yeah, sometimes it'll just go straight into the hopper.
Alright folks, I just took screenshot number 5. So those who are still out salvaging, let's wrap it up. Get towards Orison and start unloading. Make sure everybody who's unloading has 1 Atlas on the ground. And yeah, if you need any help with your offloads, let Red know.
Yeah. We're done here, but my freight elevator is stuck right now after trying to send it down. I wanted to just send it down and then hold on to it until you got back, but my elevator is now stuck.
Is it stuck down or stuck up?
It's stuck down. Like it
Okay.
sent down, and the transferring to warehouse prompt hasn't left the screen yet.
Okay.
Try the other elevator on the other side.
If you click the X in the upper right to have it canceled and leave it and go back in, that usually fixes it.
Yeah, we'll try. I'll try that now. Oh, correction. All items appear to be loaded safely.
Perfect.
Nice.
So I'll be there shortly. We're gonna land, and then for some odd reason, it seems like there was a pigeon dancing on the deck in front here. The way the PDC turrets, you know, the nose looks like a little, Yeah, they're twitching around, but it looks like a pigeon doing something weird.
They want to shoot something. They just don't know what.
Yeah.
Oh wow, birds in space.
It's because birds aren't
in
real.
Space. And birds are just government devices. That's why we have no birds in Star Citizen. We're not being tracked by the government here.
Does that make bird watchers spies?
Yeah.
Yes.
Counter spies.
Yeah, counter espionage.
Counter espionage.
You know, I need to get into my counter espionage a little bit more. I stopped refilling my bird feeder because our dogs were starting to have like upset stomachs and stuff.
Hungry?
And they were getting into it.
Birds.
Too much weight.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oh, Slow. Are you still around?
R1Z, Danny Vega, and
No, I
Terry.
think Slow
thank you for
already
the follows.
Okay.
He left.
The Reclaimer's
Yeah.
still chilling here, so.
He left right as Red took the screenshot.
Okay.
Who was that?
Slow.
Yeah, 'cause Slow never stored his. Slow
Both
never
crew were on the ground.
Reclaimer.
Did he offload at least?
Yes, we uploaded it.
Okay, perfect.
I want to get an exact count of what's in here, but my freight elevator is being stubborn. If the inventory is down, it is safe. But
Yeah, we'll get the full count when I go to sell.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
This dock from the left, Viper.
Yeah, I've seen that. Just
It does the right, but
okay.
Sometimes it'll do the left. Like once you call it, get like a lot closer because it's slow. But you'll see the dots and you'll know what side is on, and then it'll probably just do the opposite just to mess with you.
Yeah. Cool. Dude, puppies are good. We got one dumb dog that's outside right now.
I think we're done. Did you want to take your ship out?
It's up to you. Do you want me to take it out and clean?
I don't care. I'm going back.
When I recall it.
I'm going back over to Microtech.
Diego, these are good where they are. Leave them how they are. I can
The
stack.
puppies are getting really fun personalities. They're wrestling with each other. And
Do
my
we want
daughter
to jump to a different
just
channel so
giggles.
we can communicate without having to type it in?
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Should we finish this real quick?
Alright. Almost there.
It is not fast. There are a few in our org that want the speed slow down to 40 meters.
What?
Yeah. Hell, man. Alright. All I gotta say is all those people gotta speak.
The top speed, I have a problem with the acceleration and deceleration. It should be a hell of a lot slower.
Dude, do you see how slow we're coming down? Like in
I
atmosphere.
didn't say speed, I said acceleration and deceleration, not top speed.
It's still slow even. Like when you leave atmosphere with full boost, you're not getting above 79. Oh, I got what you're saying. You're talking about, yeah. I agree with that. Because it is a lot of mass. It should take a lot more to slow down.
It should take 10 minutes to get up to full, sort of a decent pace type thing. Maybe 5 if you're afterburning.
I think it should get up to speed quicker. I think it should take longer because unless you rotate 180 degrees to slow down. whatever.
Because they disallowed ships wrong.
It will be whatever Roberts decides it's gonna be, and it won't matter about anything else.
Acceleration should be proportional to mass, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Could you imagine getting a reclaimer up to full speed in atmosphere and trying to slow her back down?
Oh no.
Definitely faster than us.
Yeah,
Taking off a reclaimer from a planet.
yeah.
Lord,
It was that way when I first bought mine.
when you got 4 meters a second at absolute most when you first took it off, and you just
And it
barely
was-
made orbit before you ran out of
You
fuel.
should build it. If you want, you can hold the end down, then it will auto dock it. But
yeah, it's going for.
yeah, it's gonna
other side.
it's flipping it over, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Pivot! Pivot!
How we doing, Yod? We clear?
Just got to clear out the cargo hold now.
Is there a way to cancel the auto dock so it doesn't?
No, only way you can do is turn the engines off for a second, and it'll drop down a little lower and then turn them back on.
Engines offload. Engines online.
Diego, I thought you were sitting down in there. It looked like you were seated.
Might have to lift it. Is it going on its own?
Yeah, it's. I'm trying to lift it.
Is
It
there
might
a
be
reason
going
why
on its own.
my grid snapping is not working?
You can put, even though it doesn't show
elevator?
the VTOL engines turning.
Are you
VTOL
on
does.
the ship
Yeah.
freight elevator? Step into the freight elevator for a bit and try. But sometimes freight elevator just bugs.
There may be some invisible walls in the grids.
And sometimes the grids just don't have, like, not all of the squares are filled.
So yeah, Red, when you arrive, because I'm not chancing the elevator glitched out, I've got the cargo on standby here. There are 632 SCU of stuff available.
Nice. We definitely have hit our challenge for today. The challenge code is scraping by. Scraping
It should
by.
be it should be a pretty solid balance too between RMC and construction materials.
Awesome. Okay.
Alright.
Diego, you have to move those guns a little bit.
Okay.
They don't look like they're gridded up properly.
For the record, Red, and my crew can attest to this, I stacked these good before the freight elevator messed him up.
Yeah.
Sure you did, Cap. Sure.
Sure.
We have no evidence of that.
I got
He's lying, Red. He didn't really.
We took like an hour to do
It
this.
was like a 2-year-old with Tupelo.
Yoda just fell out. We done?
I mean,
Yeah.
presented
Yeah,
no
we're
evidence.
You say fell. I say dived. The judges are being really harsh, though.
All right. So clarification, Red. You want us to send this down, right, and wait for you to get here and pull it back up?
Yeah.
Coming there, Llama?
Okay.
You
Although
pull
you-
it, or do you want me just to pull it away?
No, we'll guns will yank out for him, so I'll put it into the hangar and then I'll pull it back out and then you'll fly it out.
Okay.
Well, Gerardo, depending on how long you're sticking around for, like, I can stay around for a couple of hours, depending on how long it's going to take Red to get over here, so I don't mind sitting it down in mine. If you need to, like, shuffle off soon.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Damn it. It was like,
All right. Who's
Oh,
ready
freight
for red
elevator.
right now? Cap
Cap is.
and Geraldo.
No one's ever ready for
Are you off the ship, Llama?
Okay. I want to head to Cap.
No, I am.
I mean, I've got an FS9 trained at the entrance that says I'm totally ready for Red.
Oh, that's a terrible thing to say on your last day in the Red Legion.
You should send scalpels.
Yeah, that was really rude.
Geraldo, after after you send it down, will you call it back up so I can store this ATLS in case we need it elsewhere?
Okay, it's
Thank you.
Yes, I know on the other side, but my elevator got wonky and I didn't want a chance at breaking again.
Yeah. Coming later, Llama?
I'm got repositioned back to the hangars.
Yeah, it's already there.
Okay, this looks good.
I basically got guns out for him, and then.
Okay, Cap, you're good to pull up.
I'm very sorry about that, analyst.
Thank you, sir.
All right. I'm gonna just give it a look. It looks so pretty. Is Hugh Train actually in there?
No.
Okay.
No, that's a different hangar.
No, I'm in the other hangar.
My max lift just stopped working.
Welch is coming into Orson now.
Anyone need help unloading?
Yeah, Hugh just dropped his ATLS, so if anybody needs help unloading, let us know.
Whatever backpack it is, the Novico that was the...
Red's bringing it back up.
This grid is so scuffed.
The heavy-duty military ADP one probably matches better.
Okay.
Or a Morozov one, right?
Is anybody unloading right now?
Yeah, we are. Blitz team is.
Thank you. What hangar? Leave the ship.
Blitz did his extra large hangar.
Okay. Geraldo needs the offload.
Cap has a service atlas I can pull up at Geraldo's hangar.
Affirmative. Geraldo's ready for a drop.
Yeah, Geraldo's is already down, so
Okay.
just need to bring it up and
Okay.
Red push it.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'll head over, push the button.
Okay.
Alright, in that case, Cap will go to Blitz and prepare the service atlas.
So you want me
Hugh's
to pull it
grabbing one
back
as well.
up, right?
Wait till I get in there, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call it here. Y'all have a rest of night.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good rest of your night.
All right.
Thanks, pal.
Good running, man.
Times fast.
No.
The elevators here at Orison are scary.
They're slow too.
You know what it is? The spaceport is so... Yeah, the spaceport is so widespread.
Yeah, but it's also where this huge party
bring
is
it up,
killing
Geraldo.
it.
Yeah, there's only 2 elevators.
Yeah. Half the people that were in that hangar at Geraldo's weren't even, like, showing up for me. Like, I could see the party marker for them, but I couldn't see them.
Wait, so what's happening is the hangars are just being instanced on top of each other.
Yeah.
So. All right, Geraldo, I'm just waiting. Oh my goodness.
Yep, it's coming up.
Looks good.
Those are all there. I'm gonna just.
Yeah, that weird like black box just hovering in the middle.
So you're good to go.
All right. You
Actually,
look
it
so
looks like y'all
pretty.
have this... Yeah, it looks like y'all actually have this pretty much under control here.
Don't sound so
Oh, yeah.
surprised.
No,
So
it is
whoever
actually
wants
really
to be the
surprising.
pilot can head up to the bridge here.
It's because I was here.
Yes.
Can't argue with facts.
All right. Sent and good to go. Now over to Blitz's hangar for the fun. Last little bit. I will supervise.
Red, don't forget you got your weapons over here at
Oh,
Vipers.
gotcha. Are you guys offloading those or?
Yep, they're offloaded.
Okay. I'll go to Viper.
Don't put them in yet, Lama.
We also had weapons and Geraldo's.
Put 'em in there so that he can
Yeah,
send them.
drop.
I noticed a few there.
He's got to be close before we put them in, is my point. Otherwise it bugs.
Okay.
Is everyone out of Geraldo Diego's large hangar?
Beside it, but ready to load into it.
Confirmed.
Heading to Viper's hangar. All right, coming up on 5 hours now.
Does Viper need an ATLS?
No. We got the heavies. We just gotta stick them in there once he gets here. They're right next to the.
Okay.
Right next to it.
Yeah, I'll probably do a
So-
transport run with a C2 here. Hand those off to the treasury. All right, Red's here.
Welch's crew is starting to unload now. We have our own Atlas.
Okay.
Geraldo's going to Welch's hangar to help.
Once you send those down, Red, call your C2 whatever, and I'm gonna
Okay.
go throw a couple of those empties in the back of it so that you got
cool.
some to start stocking.
Okay. And that does transfer ownership?
No, well, you can keep them in your hangar. You can keep them in a ship. It won't send it down a freight elevator.
Okay,
but once
gotcha.
you get that jumping one, then you get the ownership of the jumping one by using that as your.
Oh, gotcha. So you can use that as a component. So I'm gonna bring this back up, let you do your thing. I'm gonna go. Probably need to claim my C2.
I think the right side of the elevator, there was a box move, and everything on that section of the grid got disassembled.
You and Llama are hopping in here and going.
Just offloading.
I'm climbing in.
Oh, I don't know how long I've got.
Okay, so we're going to Blitz hangar. Is that what's next?
Is it all going out, Blitz?
Let me know if
Blitz
you
is,
got-
they got 2 ATLSs working and 2 of us.
So right on board.
Alright, once I open it, I still gotta get off the ship, so just so you know. I just have to sit. I have to sit in the. Well, I gotta get Red some stuff here too. So.
Yeah, he needs to open the hangar doors first.
Do I need? Whoa, hang on.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Viper, are you sticking around, or are they gonna be waiting
Yeah,
for
I'm
me through all
gonna-
this?
So if you get, you can. I can put them in any cargo ship you have in a hangar, basically, and then you can
Okay.
send it down and you've got them. I mean, I can get you more later, but I can basically. prepare 'em,
Let's
like, every
see.
minute.
Yeah, let me get the Asgard.
Tell us when you're off, Viper.
Go ahead and do the close up and the close all, and I'm off.
Thank you. Please visit us
Okay.
again.
I'm just gonna call on that. I'm gonna head over. Who is there? Anybody who's ready or needs support on offloading?
Welch's crew does not have very much, so I think we'll be good.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, just watch out for Blitz's hangar. There do appear to be some
Yeah,
busted
there are
spots on the grid.
busted spots on the grid for sure.
I was noticing I had that with mine. If you guys don't mind,
Make sure you.
yeah. I have to go rescue a dumb dog who doesn't want to come in the house on his own. So,
Forget to make sure your buffers are empty as well, guys.
be right back.
This ship is not flying.
Make sure it's not VTOL, and then you're gonna have to boost out. You're not gonna get much.
We might have to send this load down. I don't think
Yeah,
we fit
this is
like,
goofy.
in the elevator here.
So, make sure your landing gear. That's what it. Okay, Llama. Turn around and call like an ATC, and it'll give you a docking. Then call again and cancel it, and your landing gear will work. That's the bug with all the docking.
Pressure.
Oh, do you drop and down?
Oh yeah, we're dropping.
You got the engine down.
Yep.
And it's not decoupled.
it's starting to move the right direction now, I think.
Red, are you at blitzes? We could use a drop and then bring it back up.
Red is out of commission at the moment.
All right,
It has
never
a pupper emergency.
Yep.
So yeah, let's wait for Red to come on in, and we'll hold off. Let's not load the elevator anymore. Let's have Red reset it, and we'll go from there.
I'm inside of the Blitz's hangar, so
Yeah. We've got all these ATLSs. You want to start moving stuff to the other elevator?
And that you can just send that first load down and then bring it back up when he's back.
Yeah. Because we're also dealing with a jank grid right now too.
Does it matter who sends it down as long as we're the ones bringing it back up?
Gee whiz, Blitz, how much you got left in there?
We're back that we're not dropping yet.
Yeah, I stacked a lot in there.
Alright, do you want Hugh to just drop this so we can continue? And I'll pull it up when he gets here.
There is, according to my scope, one box glitching vertically, by the way.
inside of the hangar or the inside of the elevator.
I got it. Yep, it just got ejected.
This grid's broken too.
No, that's really far away.
All right, good night, everybody.
Later.
Night.
Good night. Thanks for joining.
Whoever left the cruise on there, thanks. I was actually really thirsty.
I think I am literally pooping cruises out because everywhere I go, there's one on the ground.
Yeah, it's that little glitch. It causes like one to pop out because it
and
still
now I have
manifests.
4. I have 4 in my backpack. I started with.
Yeah, so if you guys do that in your ship or your hangar, just take a look around once in a while.
Are you able to call ATC yet there, Llama?
I've got control of it again.
The grid is still broken.
Major land gear up, or you should be able to do
Here.
about
Red
70,
can do fine stack.
Hugh, you may be able to clear the gap path.
Okay.
Alright,
cool.
He's just not particularly.
I gotta tell you guys, leaving atmospheres with boosts about 70s, 80s tops.
Well, we're done. Looks like it. Okay.
One more box coming down.
Well, just ready to send down, Red.
Okay, I'll head over there.
I'm not even going straight vertical.
Now we're at like 45 degrees.
Got too full in my elevator there, Red? You had to send
New
it down?
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Still go at the same speed.
Daddy big time. Thanks for the follow.
That was a heavy load.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't. Make sure, like, he might have put it, make sure it's not VTOL either, so. Even though they don't rotate, it says VTOL.
Said that was Welch to go send down.
Correct. Yes.
All right. And just a reminder, we all earn 1 share per, like, basically hour that we were present. I've got 5 snapshots, so 5 shares will be the most. We're going to take 10% and send it to the Red Legion Treasury. The remaining 90% is going to be distributed based on share earnings.
Hey Blitz, I was almost able to give you a crime stat for me damaging myself with your ship.
Look at these two floating with nothing under them. What?
Yeah, this grid is so janky, Blitz. What'd you do?
Dude, I don't know.
I think it's literally just this side of the hangar because it has always been literally since 324 that there have been like, for example, for the self-land hangars, like in space stations, usually the forward grid is the most reliable where the rear grid glitches out, and I think that holds true for these hangars still as well.
The funny part is, like, when I'm by
Merlin.
myself in my hangar, both these grids work fine. It's when I get multiple people in my hangar, it's like, no, I don't want to cooperate.
Then I have no clue.
All right. Awesome.
That's a lie.
Guys,
He's just saying that because no one's around.
I'm gonna just throw this out there, but I feel like this also is going to be a new all-time salvage record.
Oh, yeah.
But no, we've done some pretty big ones in the past.
Nothing this
Red,
big.
this is
We
your
have
train.
5 fully
Oh,
crewed
me and
reclaimers.
Senford were up there, and we're like, "How many more boxes in your area?" He's like, "There's still like 20 boxes." I'm like, "There's still like 30 up here." I'm like,
Go for you, train.
If you take my share, my 5 shares, donate it to the org, please.
Oh.
To the lobby. Red.
You donate that to me. Thanks. Appreciate it.
All right. The second grid is ready for you, Red, in Blitz's hangar.
Okay, in there.
Geraldo, are you going back to your home hangar?
And here I thought we exploded Checkmate's inventory.
I don't think you're gonna be able to sell this for a week. Like, it's gonna be oversold the whole time.
We'll give
We're
it
doing
away.
a lot of server hopping, a lot of region hopping.
What? You don't like art?
Hey Blitz.
Can't get
I
that.
need a crime stat, but I'll pay you for it. I just want to see how much it is.
So server hopping wouldn't help.
Back to your home hangar.
Region hopping.
I'm going to Everest Harbor.
Yeah, it's your home hangar, right? You're persistent.
No, that's in New Babbage.
Oh, never mind that. Never mind.
He was backspacing to get back to his home hangar.
Well,
You know what the really evil thing would be? CIG's watching, and they're like, you know what? When we drop 2.1, let's do a full inventory wipe.
Oof.
Oh, commodity cargo doesn't hold
when they
any
dropped 2.1, that was like
2.1.
2.1. I mean, 2.1 was like a long time ago. We had many waves.
Well, we're not
I
even
mean,
sure
I
yet.
just don't do the first part of it because everyone
I
sort
know.
of knows
Alright.
what it is.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
For what?
For elevator claims? Or are we ready to, are we
Start
ready
counting?
Yeah, we ready to go sell?
Oof, I want to see how much SCU
You
we
guys are
get.
almost out.
Sanford, you didn't stick the landing, so I'll give you an 8.5 out of 10.
Viper, I'm gonna call up my ship if you wanted to load stuff into it.
Hope y'all are off my pad.
I guess. Yeah, if you want to load the HDs.
Yoki's about. He's still on it.
And if you don't mind hanging out, I can fly you over with me to Pyro Gateway, and we'll work with the exchange.
Looks like it's gonna hit
Yeah, I
the
had
end.
to order a keyboard and mouse.
It'll be fine.
To get in earlier with the
Oh.
That was
connection. The
super
mouse
close.
wasn't working this time. So.
I
That sucks.
heard the paint scraping.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
It was like
Perfect
Galaxy
timing.
Quest.
It's like 15 seconds left with the expedited time for my C2. So I'm gonna just wait. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Now, do you want me
timing.
just to call a whole bunch of them up over there?
Stand by. Your
Yeah, if you wanted
vehicle
to pull a bunch and just load them onto the C2.
visit us again.
It's in my large hangar.
Yep.
And then I'll head over to the old
What are you loading?
Atlas Icties.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
I'll head to the TDD and get it ready for sale. Challenge code is met.
All right, guesses, people, guesses. How much SCU we got?
Oh, we're gonna do a channel prediction.
I was
Oh,
about
we
to
should
say,
do a
yeah,
channel
we're gonna do
prediction.
Another Gamba.
Wrap stream
What's
up
that,
with a
Paul?
gamble.
Sure, I'm gonna have enough time left once we actually do break atmosphere at this rate. It's gonna be like a week's time.
It does feel that way, doesn't it?
You know what? Like I said, I hear all this stuff from people, but it's like you should actually fly one.
Orson's got the best atmosphere for big ships.
It.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
I can fly way faster in Orson's
All right,
atmosphere than
so-
I can in any other place.
What are the groupings we wanted to go
The
through?
shuttle is preparing to depart.
What's the lowest?
Please
We're
leave
going.
the house. Shuttle will be departing.
Lowest should be like 1750.
Okay. We want to do them by like
250, 500.
probably 500. So we'll do like let's start at less than 2,000, and then 2,025, 25 to 3, 3 to 35.
So Sharon.
Prediction isn't from the in-game voice chat.
I'm guessing we got at least 50 SU worth of RMC.
Prediction is started. It's going to be a 2-minute. Your options are less than 2,000, 2,000 to 2,500, 2,500 to 3,000, or 3,000 plus.
So far, only one of the options has any votes.
Yeah.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
We should really go crazy with the next one. Be like 6,000 to 12,000.
The next one's gonna be a basic resource one, probably, because it's gonna be 4.2.1 during
Oh yeah.
the
The resource gathering.
So,
And mining for that will be super easy.
It'll be stable. We'll just take this C2 and park it up in orbit. And then just do bag swaps there all day long. With the rafts coming back and forth.
I mean, it might be the case of have 1 or 2 more crews who are just out breaking, and everyone else is just going in and scooping.
Yeah.
Drum
I'm
roll.
literally scooping everything. Alright. I'm waiting until the prediction's done.
Am I the only one that guessed the 2,500 to 3,000?
It looks like
no
maybe.
one guessed less than 2,000 or 2,000 to
I
25.
put 700 points into it.
Then no, you're not the only one.
Alright.
Oh yeah, 10k. I see it now.
Just about.
5 seconds to go.
Do we wanna re-roll this and get some crazy numbers in there instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I think we already had crazy numbers in there.
No, we're.
I mean, just look at what's happened with both of our record-breaking
Yeah.
checkmate runs.
I'm thinking we're closer
Let's-
to 4,000 myself.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Maybe 5.
You having a good one? I found a service that tracks commercial ships in and out of spaceports. It's hypnotic as hell to watch. Been using it to help fall asleep. Wow, ain't that interesting?
We're gonna do less than 3,000, 3,000 to 4,500, 4,500, 1,000. Okay, this is gonna be a short one. So less than 3,000, 3,000 to 4,500, 4,500 to 6,000, and 6,000 plus. 30 seconds to get the predictions in.
You got one to share, Sol?
Just did.
Okay.
Decisions. All right. We see folks putting their numbers in. Penguins
Channel raid
plays.
activated.
What is up? Hey, thank you for the raid. We just had a prediction. Okay. Prediction's done. Let's go and see. How much we collected tonight. Y'all ready?
Let's hear it. The anticipation is killing me.
Error. Can't read that. Can't count that high.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Orison.
Got all of it.
Okay. Unregistered item. Okay, so I have a bunch that say they're illegal or stolen. Okay.
That doesn't look right.
That doesn't look right at all.
Oh, you know what it is? What it might be? Some of that came from our reclaimer owner, and they logged out before we sent it down the elevator.
Yeah, that could be it. But at the same time, that's only 1,051 SCU, which I know we far exceeded. We definitely exceeded that.
Hit the max button on one of them. I think it actually will be more.
Okay. Okay, so that
I
one
want to
is
see
still
how much they're willing to buy.
307.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna 1051 SCU. Aggregate of all storage capacity. Okay. We're gonna do that.
This is not letting me queue diesel.
Okay, I'm gonna sell. That's all construction materials, so 119400. And it could be that's maxing out their demand as well.
How is everything? You good?
Okay, yeah, no demand.
Red.
there. Go.
Remember, each station only has a maximum of 1,000 SCU. That's why.
Well,
You can,
so
you can actually put more than
exceed.
1,000 down.
Okay,
So what is the-
3,191,000 adding there.
I'm not interested.
Okay.
So yeah, I will represent, and Thatcher was pointing this out. We dropped a total of the amount that we gave you.
Okay,
when
so
you
hang
sent
on.
ours down. Okay.
We're getting more now. More RMC. 2298. So can somebody keep track? Add another 224 or 1054 to 224. 2298,000.
Shooting stuff there, Bubba Gum.
Okay.
No shooting. Oh dude.
Another 236.
Here we go.
Okay. So it's only able to read a certain amount. Okay.
New subscriber.
101.
Overfed.
Yeah. Add another 101.
Armor won't let me either.
Another 75.
If you can just like QT to Hurston or something, just use the map and set a spot. This spot. I'm way far away.
Pull that one out of there. It's in the upgrade elevator.
Okay, 769, 600.
2710 is where you're at right now.
Okay, 54 more.
I'm noticing what's happening is that as you fill the recycled material composite, the construction materials on the bottom are filling over the leftover spots.
Okay. Yeah, there's no demand for construction materials right now.
Yeah, and construction
Another
materials is
42.
now about to go over 1,000.
Viper, you want on the ship?
Because yeah, we're putting them up there, but you have to tractor it over that lip right there because the C2 doesn't sit right.
Amylite man. Okay, yeah, it's just getting further and further into that smaller amount. We're already up over 10.8 million earned, and with construction materials, you know, that's gonna go pretty good. So
653, that's definitely going up every transaction.
yeah, so no demand, 653, 975 or 900.
So the construction you have to sell at an admin terminal, I believe.
It says no
that changed
demand.
recently.
Yeah,
That
it,
changed recently. You can sell at TDD.
Oh.
So my count is 2810 on SCUs, including that 4 that's on there.
including the 4. All right, so let's have. I'm gonna go pull up a personal item bank, and we're gonna count the rest if we can. we'll just confirm that. It's saying 3% local. None of the containers are showing up.
I think the inventory is so overloaded that the game won't display it.
Jeez, did we break Orison?
Show up if you exit to menu and come back in.
Okay.
Because it might be doing what it was doing.
Just crash the market.
First time I'd ever been there.
We certainly crashed the market for sure.
Yeah,
So
just
2810
back
is still our.
2810 so far.
Yep,
Okay.
that includes that 4 that's there.
Okay, so 2,810. We need to sort this. We need to sort this. I'm up the 10,820,100 credits. You think exiting the menu and trying to come back in?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
We're in your hangar.
Okay, gotcha.
You exit the menu and we'll get spaced and this will all be lost.
Okay. So we can't do that yet.
Not yet.
Let me get, I think what? Let me get like 2 more of these up on your ship and then you get it stored, then you can.
Okay. So I'm gonna sell the little bit that's still left here. Okay. Max.
CIG, take notes.
I wonder if we lost a fuse or something. Don't know how we would have.
Yes, CIG, take notes.
Hydration
Okay,
check.
there. Another 307.
Try rebalancing power as well, Llama.
Try what?
Rebalancing power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will do.
Continuing. Okay. No demand.
F8.
Okay.
657 now? Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's still 657, 375 there. So I think it caught up. We have 2 SU of RMC that's marked as illegal. And then, yeah. See if there's any cannot sell. But, I mean, 14 million so far. We give it a couple minutes to refresh the,
So, Red, just to be clear, you added to that 2810, right? Like 300 and something?
yeah.
Okay, so we're 3117.
Okay, and that includes everything that was also displaying here.
Everything that you've said, I did not add that 2 to it.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. Don't know what it took, but we're moving now.
All right.
Power rebalance.
So we'll just confirm that. See if it'll pull up in the terminal.
It'll take about 15 minutes to refresh again.
Yeah.
Anywhere between 10 and 20.
All right. So it's not
These
going to show
FEs
up
are
on my
pretty
personal
dope.
item bank.
How many do we got up on the ship so far?
5.
5. Alright, 1, 8, so 3 more.
Just exiting, loading back in. Yeah, so no changes on the numbers here. Oh, we'll have to maybe give it a couple minutes. That was a huge day. What do we say? It's over 3,000 now?
3117.
3117. I think that's about as close as we're going to get to an official.
That's not counting a good chunk of
All the construction materials. There's got to be at least that many.
There might even be more in the tank that the game's not showing, because I know for a fact that between our group at Slows Reclaimer, our stuff was over 600 SCU materials. and that was just our reclaimer. And we had offloaded like some SCU previously just beforehand. So I feel like that number is still not right. I feel like the TDD is missing something, or not able to show the whole rest.
It may not be able to show the whole rest.
It may not be able to, yeah, because it is at that 1,000 limit. It kind of got stuck at the beginning.
It's not 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just like, it's this
So,
way.
like, we broke it, right? That's awesome.
Like I said, CIG, take notes. Buff the demands.
That would have not. That was not my. Yeah.
The only notes that CRG is going to take is Reclaimer 2 OP must nerf again.
Yeah. No. Red Legion gets a 3-week ban.
No, it's been the other way with the last 2 record breaks, because we broke the first record in early June. They cut the refinery times in half.
Okay.
We break the first record last weekend. They bring down the refinery costs.
Okay.
Hey, Lummy, you want to grab one and share it?
You have to go back to Crusader to get one.
Cap has a Gilly's Gauntlet 7 if you still want one more. It's already locked in from earlier.
That's probably the one we had to abandon.
Oh.
Okay, I'm selling another group here. Okay. Now there's 71 more RMC.
Nice.
Okay.
And another 653 construction mats. Yeah, told you that didn't look right.
Yeah, it's
Lesson learned
only
here
doing
is
the.
Next time, when ready to collect them off people as they get sent down the elevator, count.
Yeah. Okay. RMC. So those are all now stuck in no demand.
Oh,
and there's another 650 on the docket.
Yeah. But it's not selling them all. Right, we got 147 boxes of the 4 size and then 4 16s. Right. And max inventory, so it's we're breaking things.
Well, it's letting you put them all in, right? Like when you hit max, it's giving you the correct amount of money, correct?
It's only giving me for like one SCU. That like the last time.
Yeah, it only took one.
So I've maxed out the inventory, I've maxed out demand, I've maxed out everything, and I'm going to spend the entirety of the rest of my life sitting here at the sales terminal trying to figure out how to offload this crap.
I told you that was going to happen.
It's science, though. We're breaking the game for science.
What we could do, we could have all of us get hangars there, and you bring it up, and we put it in our ships, and then you go check again.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't think any of us want to move another 3,000 SEU of crap.
No, if I just bring up a hangar full, maybe I'll go do that. I'm gonna go do that. Check my hangar.
Oh no! Oh no!
Take the shuttle back. Because basically we broke it. We broke it really, really good.
Yeah.
Yes.
3,
broke it.
4, 5, 6.
So I added.
Yeah, we've only got 6 right now.
The stuff you did not sell, which equaled up to 79.
Need what? 2 more?
So we're 31.95 right now.
Okay.
2 more.
Just barely. The challenge code, North Gunner?
Accomplished.
Scraping by. I mean, up to this point, I've turned in for 194. 14,194,000. Now, we had a lot of folks tonight, so like 500,000 each, more or less. And then whatever else we're able to sell.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And if I get the ship owners back,
Please clear the hatch.
The ones that have left early, if I get them back and transfer them what I can't sell, and then see if they can get it. See if they can sell it from their side or something. Or does it automatically just keep it as stolen forever?
I don't know. It's a good experiment to try.
Walk
You
it
can
out.
sell it at no questions asked. Right?
Yeah.
What if
Figure out for.
I just say I thought I already pulled 8, so that's what I was saying. Like,
2 of the times you pulled them up, the last 2 didn't have anything on the elevators.
Honestly, I would document how much we've sold, how many crates we sold, how much money we've made, and then continue the selling tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you got to get off soon.
I've got some time. The only thing I important tomorrow is mowing the lawn.
Gotcha. Yeah, just I have a feeling the minute we start pulling boxes back out is when stuff's gonna go wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
Last call for passengers. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So Viper,
Last call for
here
passengers.
is
The shuttle is
what we'll
preparing
do. So the treasury account has that caterpillar, and we can load all these spare icties up onto the caterpillar. But it would take a little bit of an offload to do that.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, well, Cap's calling it a night. That was insane.
Yeah, that was really fun, guys.
Well, that was fun.
5 fully crewed reclaimers. I mean, of course, we were doing our own missions to start, and Task Force Red was working on some important high-value cargo transport. So we didn't get the hammerheads to start, but that would have been primo. We are like already over 3,000 SCU, and whatever else is like there.
Well, normally how our
super precious cargo because a certain someone decided to do so.
Normally how these salvage ops goes that like the combat team is miles ahead of the salvage team, and we were pretty much keeping up.
Yeah.
Not once we arrived. But yeah, until then.
Yo, just getting wrapped up.
Well, like every time you guys would say a hammerhead was available, I'd be finishing up one and ready to take another one.
Yeah.
Doing 2 or 3 between then.
He just didn't tell you.
All right.
There's no way you're doing 2 or 3 hammerheads in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we easily. They're just, you come in, you one-shot them, and you move on. And then there's actually a couple when we had like 2 at one location. So.
All right. So I see 6 icties. 7.
7. There's one more coming up here. That would be the
Nice.
8th one.
Are they all fully functional?
Yeah. Yeah. They work. They're not ballistics either, so. Hop in one.
Oh. All right. Well, you're doing this.
Let's just say that when we had that super precious cargo of Apex Fangs, and we were transporting it, and I had to get fuel, somebody who was on the bottom
Channel
turret
raid
decided, hey,
activated.
you know what? As we're pulling
What's up,
in,
Androsa?
I'm gonna start shooting at the station.
Oh.
Dude, the ship took a lot of damage, and the door
Yeah.
closed just before the missiles hit.
I mean, there was him juggling grenades earlier as well.
Yeah. yeah,
We tried to get him an iPad, but we couldn't find one.
No, we
Yeah.
did
Just
give
get a
him the
window to
rat-
lick instead.
Thank you for the raid there,
gave him the
Hendrosa.
rat Igty to pacify him, so he has an ad.
These are not the ones that
Rad
fly. These are being prepared
Sure.
for. Prepared to be converted into
Alright,
ones that
that
fly.
should be 8, that should
We're just moving these to our treasurer's account. We just wrapped up our salvage session. So we had 5 fully crewed reclaimers going out chasing down the hammerheads. They've been doing the gauntlet number 7 missions. Okay, if those are all good, I'm gonna just check the hangar inventory here.
No. Let's see it.
We've had over 3,000 SCU.
So the only thing I will say is, if these aren't in a personal hangar, then store them in a ship.
Yeah. Okay. So all of this construction material, right? We kind of know where that's coming from. Okay, I'm looking down to see how much RMC we're gonna have, because that's just an insane amount. I am already still over the max capacity, right? Max capacity is still reading like 1034. I think that's how much we have left. Okay.
So that's pretty close to 5,000.
Yeah, I think so. Dude, yeah, we so broke it. A lot of construction materials, though. That, not selling very much.
Gotta sell them at the right place.
Yeah. RMC is kind of hit and miss that I've been finding so far. Now we're into it. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13. I think there's 13 of the 4 SCU boxes. Right. So, a 2 SCU and 3. So basically 14 4 SCU boxes. That's showing up there. Are we good on the C2? I'm gonna go ahead and send it down while I go do the final sale attempt again.
Yeah, it's loaded up on the.
Right, Bubba Gump, get on to the actual. Get off of the pad area. Clear the pad.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Androsa, appreciate it. Sure, you probably raided and ran. We were just actually pretty close to wrapping up. Gonna go. Okay. Final attempt at selling. Get that. Viper, you're up pretty late right now, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
We doing the grind this weekend too. So.
Right. I'll
get you.
Yeah. I'll set up for tomorrow. We'll go rendezvous somewhere and offload the offload these.
All right.
As well as the weapons that I'll be pulling out, transporting those out.
You guys need any more help tonight?
Oh, that.
No, we're good.
It's the only way to travel, man. It's the only way to travel.
Yeah, the Backspace Express.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, it doesn't even take the stuff out of your backpack anymore. I didn't lose any cruises today.
Yeah, if you're in Armistice, yeah, landing zone Armistice, I think it takes it with you.
Nice.
So it counts it as a rescue rather than a death.
Yeah.
So we've already sold 3,000 SCU. There's a good chance we could be close to the 4,500, but man. So we had 5 fully crewed reclaimers doing the new hull scraping because it's like 10 times faster. Literally 3 to, I mean, I would say probably closer to 5. 5 minutes for a hammerhead to fully scrape it. Crews were doing the breakdown. Probably don't need to disintegrate and fracture. It's pretty low profit.
Only thing I will say, Lawnlaws, before I hop off, you have a key behind unlock all. Like all
Okay.
numbers.
And yeah.
Yeah, when it,
Right, all.
yeah.
Thank you guys for dropping in with the raid.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh yeah, you gotta make the one for the doors.
Last call for
That
passengers.
way,
the
it
shuttle
won't
is
matter.
preparing to
Even
depart.
if you do decide you want to store it, it won't matter. If the doors are unlocked.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, from now it's in party anymore.
I thought you'd want us to self-destruct it.
No, I'll just basically claim it, and then it takes a couple hours, like 4. I gotta claim the P2 that got deleted. So it'll be ready for tomorrow. Once again, if you guys
Awesome.
want to do it, I'll loan out Idris's to once.
Yeah. Or construction materials. The Vulture and the Fortune. They both do just 1 SU crates. We were doing 4 SU crates because those will come out a little bit easier from the back end.
I just want to scrape your
You
Idrises.
can do a 16 SCU, but the collision gets really janky.
Everybody jump in before the thing is done. That's what we're trying to do. Like where it's bound to your. That's how they do it. White.
Or until they just decide to delete it in a patch. Cause
Yeah, or they just delete it in a patch, or just delete it for the sake of deleting it. Yeah, I lost like over 700 script, and all my gems got wiped in this last patch.
Classic CID.
Yeah, and I was, I was saved for a reason. Well,
This patch, all my components kept, but all my executive stuff got wiped.
Approaching next station.
Oof.
If this is your stop,
I thought
please
I'd
prepare
kept
to
it,
disembark.
because I checked after patching, like, the stuff for opening the executive area, I'm sure I still had. But it's disappeared since then.
Yeah, I think I may have had my stuff for the executive hangars to open also wiped. Okay.
all I will say is just make sure you always claim and restore that stuff.
Didn't make a difference in this case.
Yeah, but it's. I know that they claim that if you don't, it's left as unknown that most likely it'll get wiped. So
Dude, servers are struggling right now.
I got to keep some eggs though, and some drinks. That was a good trade.
Sure.
Did the unlock all their money?
I haven't tried to be
All right, let's see.
Too, just to make sure before I claim it that the
Okay.
Cool. After this one, assembly in.
Okay, 110, 8. Confirming 276. Another. That's not. 1149,000.
You had 276 more RCM you sold?
276 construction mats, and then 76 RCM now.
I pushed the button that would toggle it. Don't know if it did anything.
I just usually hit the unlock
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 times and then don't worry.
It's still going. So I've been streaming this. We can go back and kind of check the highlight and see how much it looks like it's selling from each. And then when I do additional sales, yeah, the rest it's looking like it's unregistered. So Yeah, we might need to work with Only Baller. And who else was our crew chiefs?
We might need to
Bliss, but I
Low.
was here the entire time.
Okay, Low and Slow and Only Baller. We may have them come back through. Now it's showing a total of 1,034 aggregate still, so we're still broken there. Okay. Ugh. We definitely broke the inventory here. And I think it just goes to show. CIG doesn't expect groups to play at this scale.
Yeah, he doesn't expect people to play at all, it feels like.
Well, like
They need to figure it out because this is ultimately what the game is going to be.
An organization ain't gonna be like 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, we could also, send it to 4 different places instead of taking it all to the same place.
Yeah, and we could probably sell throughout the day instead of like compiling it all in one big order, just to break things that be annoying.
Go up.
Red,
You know what I mean?
Red, the fact is, you've taken like 20 people and managed to break the entire supply chain there. And remember that supply chain is across all servers.
Yeah.
So you're not just breaking it there. Like this, the chains just aren't. The background economy is not up to it yet.
Maybe that's like the Red Legion. How to break things through teamwork.
Breaking the economy.
How to break game economies.
Yeah.
Step 1, have CIG create a game. Step 2, log in.
I mean, that has kind of just been us literally for the entirety of the last month.
Yeah, no, we've broken a lot of things, and I'm pretty sure Thorsten is just scratching his head. Yeah. There's Benoit looking at server performance and saying, "Who the hell's got 6,000 SCU of inventory at the station?" Right? And
That they just pulled out all at once.
you know what? Honestly, if we are the industrial tycoons at the scale we need to be, the game needs to support that better. And I don't feel like this is my fault. I feel like this is just a
Red, consider that the 6,000 SU etc. is less than 2 whole Cs fully loaded, isn't it?
Just stress testing the economy.
Yeah.
Like whole C fully loaded is like 3,700 SU or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is just an afternoon.
New follower.
You know?
Welcome to the Red
This
Legion.
is not even like
Gamer Boy
we've been
James,
doing this
thanks for the
every day
follow.
for 12 hours. No, it's just a short little stint.
A whole C is 4,608 SCU fully loaded, and it's in the game, and it just
Dude.
it cannot be supported.
Yeah, the whole C, the whole D, the whole E, like we were talking 90,000 SCU that are supposed to be transported.
102 or something for the whole.
Jesus.
Also, after today, they're probably like, you know what? We don't need to redo the Reclaimer because the Red Legion just proved that you can make $10 million in a couple of hours.
You know what? What they need to do is
don't you dare.
Yeah. No. That was a coordinated effort between 25 individuals working for a common goal to break the game. I'm exiting game. I'm done tonight. I am late tired.
Yeah, me too. Good night, folks.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yep.
Thanks, everyone.
I will continue to keep track of what we're selling stuff for. We're up to 15,454,000 and quite a lot of additional inventory there. I will reach out to Low and Slow and Only Baller and see if they want to take ownership and try and sell. But yeah, I think number one, the inventory system no longer like you can get the containers, those multiple size containers, to transport, but as soon as it's in a station inventory, it becomes just a placeholder number saying you have this many SCU of Quantanium here. Right? That's the system we need. We don't need to know that I have 785 4SCU crates. Right? I need to just know the total SCU. And the economy is not going to work until that's in place.
Yeah, because it'd be nice if you could just like combine once it's down.
It's honestly good. This would honestly be good data for them to use to adjust it. You know.
Yeah.
Well, and why is like 1K or relatively that amount is like that's the max?
Yeah.
When it's supposed to probably take hundreds of thousands of SCU to craft a space station.
So, I mean, the reason why 1K is the max probably is because when they designed and developed the system, the largest ship out there was the C2 that could get 696 SCU. But then the whole C came around and it was like 3,500 SCU total. Right?
4,600.
4,600. Yeah, see?
No, it's 4,600 now. It wasn't when it first came out.
Yeah.
It wasn't when it first came out.
It was.
They didn't have... When it first came out, they didn't have the SCU containers, did they, for the whole series when they first announced it?
When they first announced it,
no.
But when it was
when it was in game.
Yeah, when it was actually implemented. Yeah. So,
the 32 SCU containers came out at the same time as the whole C did, practically.
Long story short, guys, I just want to say our aim tonight was to go out and do a large-scale group salvage operation and see what we're capable of doing, and with
just have some fun
with a medium-sized, medium to large-sized crew, 25-ish people. I would say that's a WoW raid. With 25 people, we completely broke the economy, and we ran into several supply chain limits and things that I think are going to be really valuable pieces of feedback to push forward and help the game out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna bounce out of voice, do my stream sign off, and with that, I'll catch you guys on Sunday morning. We're doing Quantanium only, most likely out of sell-in. We'll catch you guys then.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
See y'all. Bye, everyone.
Had a good time.
Yeah, and for you guys at home, thank you so much. I don't have an official count on my prediction. I don't know if I'm able to choose one later on. I mean, it's tough. We kind of broke the game, and we're like right on the edge. We could get up to about 4,500. I want to be honest about where we're at there, but because the game is inconclusive, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna refund the channel points for the prediction. We'll come back and we'll gamble on something that we get some good data on. We get another mulligan. So I'm sorry about that. If we had a definitive answer, I think we were close enough there. We could have pushed over the 4,500 total, but the game won't tell us. So we broke it. Last a little bit, we are still doing the giveaway for the Prowler Utility Game Pack with LTI, thanks to CIG. So get your entries in there. There was a bonus code tonight, which was scraping by. So the challenge was met. We got way more than 400 SCU. So all of that, challenge code scraping by, to get some bonus entries into that giveaway. Thank you all for lurking with me, hanging out, spending your Friday with your favorite bearded, nerdy white guy playing space games. Because there's only a couple of us out here. I don't know if you know that. We are going to be rating another Star Citizen content creator. So let me know in chat if you have a recommendation on who to go raid. Otherwise, I will just pick somebody myself. And for everybody that came in with the Hendrosa raid, thank you guys. The Penguins plays as well. Appreciate that. We broke the game and we had fun doing it. So y'all, I'll catch you back on Sunday for another Sunday mining session. We're not going to try and break the game as much that time. We'll do smaller batch orders and stuff. But last week we got 2,660 SCU. So y'all have a great one. Sunday. See you then. And thank you, Gamerboy James, for the new follow and the 100 bits. I heard that Quantanium. Stogie Bear 3, please. Okay. We'll give him a quick look. Hendrosa for the big raid. Penguins plays with the raid as well. Daddy Big Time 001. R1Z Danny Vega. Terre with a new follow. Chaos WL with a prime sub. Socially Confused Pablo Get Gigi Sty with the new follow. IT Adventures with the Prime sub. Roll Chris with the follow. Solid Strat. The Mako, all with the new follows. Lead Fireclaw with a raid. Reflex 66 with a Prime sub. Strict 9 with the 44-month resub. Farmer Jeff with the Prime. Coffin Stuffer OG. Midfield Marauder with the follows. Chris Abbott with 35 months. Darkness Falls 420 with the Prime sub. And the follow. Yooks and You, Low and Slow with the new follows. Cyberbot with the 35 months. Q Train with the 4-month Prime. Harold Dean with a new follow. And Connected with the big raid coming in. Blitz with a 16-month Prime resub. Thank you guys all. So, Stogie Bear. We're going to go check Stogie Bear quickly. Are they doing Star Citizen?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Back to it. Chilling, looting, and vibing. Okay, they're doing Hathor. Do that. Fun Family Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And the hydrate right at the end there. Okay, rating away. Go drop some low with Stogie Bear. Catch you guys later.